Hello and welcome to another stream session of my wonderful Gibbard campaign, or at least I think it's wonderful because I'm having a great time with it. Yeah, so last we left off, we did a bunch of missions tree stuff. We went from around about here. We did a bit of this on this stream before. We eventually got this block done. I guess you can sort of consider this Gibbard tree in three main blocks. You got block 1, uniting Ismaria, block 2, developing Ismaria, and now we have block 3, which is starting with a fair to remember, and this is going to be available as soon as we have prosperity in our country, and the only place that it is currently not prosperous is my capital. Thanks, River Party. But it's coming, you know, we're 50% progress, 90% chance every single month to get some progress on that, so that should come reasonably quickly. And then we'll get this grand exhibition, the grand fair, the grand amazingness. The East too. Oh yeah, there's this as well. Also coming at 90% chance. That counts. I guess that counts as well. Okay. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. We could just like release a vassal, and that would work as well. But without any more ados, let's unpause and get going. Let's see what we have to accomplish today. Is there any buildings that we need to do? We got 27,000 ducats in the bank. I guess the only state house we could build is in Gibbard, and I don't really want to build there. I don't think a state house is necessary. One thing we could do is maybe go and expand our colony a little bit, but I just don't feel like it's super necessary. Maybe I'll tell my colony to start a war. It's at the bottom here. Start war in colony, and maybe have him attack Samerches. Erotica conquest, no thank you. Any Samerches? Do they not have any claims on Samerches? No, apparently not. As report, a little bit too strong. They're actually no, they've got 23k, and my own guy's got 28k. I think we'd probably lose that. Whatever, we're just gonna ignore it. Just gonna ignore it. It's not really that necessary. Ideally, what we could do is we could attack Crothan, but a free city. I'd ideally prefer to attack like Ulair or something in order to get that war going, but I don't know who of these I would be able to attack. I don't have claims on any of them. Yes, that quality wool, we definitely need that 1,000 ducats. Super necessary, actually. Yeah, we're not currently building any larger buildings either. Oh, and the coalition's falling apart. I forgot I had one of those. Actually, here. Zenith Institute of Song, let's get you to max level, and then we can actually upgrade your fort as well. All the other forts are upgraded already, and I wonder... I guess maybe we could dev this a little bit in order to build a marketplace? I don't know if that's necessary. Also, the temples are very much not necessary, but also, like, do I need to... do I even need to build any more buildings? Like, I think we have everything we need. Let's grab the disciplined person, Rotbottom. Hello, Cinder Rotbottom. Glorious name, of course, naturally. And we get another court idea, reduced max absolutism impact from privileges. So currently we are at 3. What happens if we take this? Now we can go to 14. Big improvement, big improvement. Huge improvement, in fact. Silver Dwarf, we have to keep you enabled. Verteskers and Arbораnis. Arborani, I feel like we could probably get away with converting. We have only 1 province. We will eventually have 2. But you still have separatism, so there's nothing I can do there just yet. But we'll keep inviting all of the all the people, all the rebellions. I'll give money to my allies, of course. All of my guys are idle, so how about we improve neighboring countries instead? We could take tech and get these cathedrals. Would be a thing to spend money on, I guess. And government reforms, I think we've got 2 left, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we do. Inventions, we're at 5 out of 5, so there's nothing I want to do right there. The coalition is just doing its thing. It's going up and down. No rhyme or reason or whatever to it. Ule, we have a trade dispute. I don't think that would let us take land from their allies. So, yeah, we just ignore that for now, I think. Aramari Temple. I don't think. I think we can. We just need to not. We just need to not right now. Bedden Hill, we're at 72, 73. Again, it's almost certain to go up every single month. So essentially, we just need to wait for that. I don't even think there's anything that we can spend admin points. Anbennar. Sure, lower that dev cost for me. So I can build in you a building. Which building? None of them are useful for me anymore. I don't know. Bloody Mage Tower, I guess. I don't care. You, Vertesk, are missing an building. I will... Well, first let's upgrade your fort. Yeah, let's see if I can upgrade forts first. Another 1,000 ducats, nice. That fort needs upgrading as well. I think that is all of them, and any of these... Coalition properly falling apart now. Cool. Is Sheniande going faster or slower than Ben Hill? It's going at the same pace. Going at the same pace. It is behind, but it is on its way. 15 stream streak, Kakapo. That is awesome. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in, and hello there. Oh no, lose 5,000 ducats? They're demanding compens. Fine, I don't care. Go for it. Doesn't bother me. We've been chosen once again to host the year's Assembly of Parliament. Very glorious. Can purchase another ability as well. Monthly devastation minus 25. If only that was also monthly, you know, increasing of prosperity, that would be great, but it ain't. What we can do is state cooldown interaction modifier, so I can take away more things from my people. So I don't need that admin point. Take that away. I do need that one. The only ones we can take away now are the merchant stuff. And I can do that by selling titles. We will take away Patronage of the Arts. Then if I do that, and then what do you want? Trade Depot and Sainathil? Absolutely easy peasy. Where's Sainathil gone? There you are. Get that upgraded, and then we can take another thing away from the merchants. Ebethil wants me to help against Pearl's Edge? But Pearl's Edge is also my friend, and also the Emperor. No. Suckered nerd. Yeah, defender against Pearl's Edge in the Vermin Succession War. Go on, Pearl's Edge. I believe in you. You want to call me in? That should work out just nicely in my favor. As long as nobody comes and, like, tries to raid my land while I'm... I mean, I'm not at war, so I guess they can't anyway. Include subjects on this. Build one. Oh, another one of them. We'll take a couple of them. More rebellions. I'm very curious as to what level of percentage we're going to go to when rebellionism is finally enabled. I'm just going to take that so that I can, I don't know, make use of all of my buildings. Why not? Let's just build all of the cathedrals. Like, the eco has stopped mattering. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Ever research gone wrong? Well, that's unfortunate. We are now an emulant of the patron of knowledge. The bright night in Gibbard, the seeming contradiction, are the result of the dame's moon glowing brightly overhead, illuminating the city streets and houses, shining down on the few people still awake in this small hour of the night. One such person is Pud Gallantfinger. I assume that's my ruler. Yes. Who sits in the city's tallest tower. He had been reading one of the latest tomes at a Cornwell and thought to stop when the sun went down, but instead continued into the moonlight's glow. Now, though, he simply watches the city below him. What does the dame illuminate? On this night, for the hierarch, the answers are manifold. A tree, its leaves gilded in silver, rustling in the wind. A merchant, trundling onward on her next journey. A city resting, yet thriving. But there is more too. A confidence that there is a system, a logic, underneath all these phenomena. There's a reason why the tree grows the way it does. An economic explanation to the path that has brought the merchant here and the one she shall follow in the days and years to come. Forces which generate the still blowing wind, and even perhaps a system of truths and reasons that underpin the thriving of Gibbard itself. That, it seems tonight, could perhaps even be teased apart, understood under the guidance and light of the dame. And then there's the final truth that appears to the hierarch even as he finally proceeds to bed. Knowledge should be pursued for its own sake. The true beauty of the world lies in understanding it. This is more than just a truth. It's a path forward into emulation of the dame, a principle to organize a life and state around. And that is what Pud Gallantfinger resolves to do. Tech costs. So necessary. Anyway, that's that done. We can now take away the bookkeeping. And we're actually super close to getting another one. Merchant Guild gaining influence, not a fan. Merchant Guild losing loyalty, also not a fan. Do it that way around. I think that's more viable. But yeah, we're now up to 26 max absolutism, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of land that the nobles own we can hopefully get rid of. Yeah, getting minus 40 from Republic. There's a few reforms that we can take that will change that. I mean, we've already got the consolidation of power. Virtues of Politeia. I think we can swap one of these. Yeah, max absolutism plus 5 from authoritarianism. But for now, what we'll do is we will finish the court ideas. Which means we get a couple of new doodads. The Toilet Paper Act, the Sharpwits Act, and the Special Forces Act. Let's start with... we've got free admin. So I can just take this anyway. Monarchs live longer. Okay, I don't really care about that. I'm going to take this one away, and I'm going to grab myself Special Unit Force Limit. Which means... Artificer cap now 124. It gained us like 15, so it's kind of useless. It really is kind of useless. But hey, more is clearly better. Can you divide 124 by 3? It seems like the kind of number that you might be able to do that with. Not equally, no. Like 41.3. I was wondering if I could get myself a third stack, but perhaps not. You've got... I'll bring you one more than you. There we go. Now both of my armies are the same size. Eventually, though, we'll be able to get ourselves a third stack. Again, not that it's needed. This isn't exactly a multiplayer game where we need to sweat about the efficacy of my rivals. This is simply just a vanilla game. Might be worth, actually, maybe in the next game that I play, like, turn on, like, the Zorme AI to make it a bit harder. I don't know, we'll see. That is an option that we could potentially think about. Let's see. Bennon Hill, Prosperous, and we are at 82.5. 126 is 42 per stack. Cool. That's nice. We're almost there, but I mean, maybe the prosperity. Actually, what does the prosperity do? Nothing to help get me more men. Other than expanding or developing, I'm not getting any more men. Speaking of, let's get some more men. Oh, we're so close. We're really close. 125. Let me. 126. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's get ourselves a second stack. So 42 per stack. And what is combat width right now is 32, so 2 more cannons for you, and I also would like 32 cannons here, please. Local doctors in Gabmorion have begun to pay good money to study fresh corpses. The physicians claim this allows them to improve their knowledge of the human body, documenting it for the betterment of mankind. Improving the grasp of human anatomy, is not an argument that impresses locals when the graves of recently deceased are found open in the morning, however. Citizens of Gabmorion are now demanding we restrict these horrible practices, and we put a stop to the grave robbers. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'll lose 1 in 0, but I'll gain it back within a not too large amount of time. So it's gonna be fine. Get you to. Oh yeah, my 10 fire guy is still around. All right. Alright, we have our third stack. This is, what, just the city army? That's terrible. I need some flavorful names for my 3 armies. Army of Des Moines, that ain't doing it for me. Hey, Shushi. Alright, ooh, we can take off the economic freedoms now, so this is as good as we're gonna get, essentially. I don't think I want to take any of those off. I mean, the mages will be able to get rid of them, I think. But other than that, this is as good as it gets. And also, technically, Rebellionism could spawn now. So, yeah, I guess, let's look forward to that. 74 divided by 2 is 37, so I'll build those, and I'll go up to 20 heavies as well. Alright, how are you doing? Oh, 97.5! 98.75! I don't know why it's going up at 1.25, but fuck it, I will take it. 100! That is, the fair is enabled. Let us have a fair. Let us have a fair. What? Oh, I needed a level 5 mill advisor. There we go. Preparations are being finalized and our diplomatic dealings completed. The fair sits upon the river Esmar aboard the Shudenin Kemes. Boat by boat, the fare becomes larger and larger. Multicolored stools set up across the deck, and our diplomats and merchants race across the empire spreading news. Now we only need to finish what we started and await our trial in the diplomatic eyes of the Empire of Anbennar. So I lose 30 transports. I lose all of my merchants and all of my diplomats. What the heck? Did Diplo IDs get nerfed since I used them in the Gnomish Hierarchy game? I don't know, but in that game we were playing with Sebanar, and I'm pretty sure he's buffed those ideas because they're kind of trash in vanilla. Anyway, merchants and diplomats, we lose them all. Across the Empire, in the hands of the wealthy, the powerful, and the prestigious, letters arrived delivered by jubilant gnomes and confused messengers alike. These pink-stained envelopes spoke of a world to come, a place of wonders and excitement, yet scarcely imagined, once more drawing the eyes of Canor to the state of Gibbard. Lauren Silkus, a poet, artist, and courtier, known in the realms of Canor for his impeccable taste and fondness for wine, found himself wandering down the fine paved roads of Gibbard, eyeing the massive hull of that gently bobbed on the Esmar's water. Something resembling awe dawned on his face as he waited and watched for the opening hour. The busy swarm of artificers and engineers aboard the deck, either hard at work setting up the fare, or their stalls within it. From gnomish engineering to students, the Revellian holy artificers, and even the occasional dwarven craftsman, the ship served as a menagerie of the nation of Gibbard, in all of its stripes and colours. Lauren could scarcely contain his eagerness at this point, spying wondrous clockwork beasts. Suits to make a gnome as tall as a man and 4 times as strong, and a device that promised communication over a distance of miles. Wine whetted his appetite and curiosity as the seconds counted down, and in the turning of dusk came the roar of fireworks, blasting into the sky above, painting the darkness awash with a radiance surely only spoken of previously in stories, blotting out the stars. Shapes coalesced, animated illusions played out, welcoming them all, to the fare of a lifetime. Flavor_Gibbard.41.A:0. Let's fucking go. We can only wait and pray to Esmeralda for a good turnout. Well, that maybe needs changing. But anyway, we get something happening in 6 months. Until then, here I need the Rectorate to exist, and here I need to be Revellion. So yeah, I mean we can't do anything right now. Are the gnomes not Africa also artificers? What? Speaking of, the influence of the Revellion Society has been pervasive in our lands, and these scholars have since grown from a closeted group of intellectuals to religious community leaders that have uplifted, cared for, and taught the common folk. Due to our state's small size, the leaders of the regional lodge, backed by the representatives of the community, have petitioned us to reform into a new religious state called the Revellion Rectorate. Yo, I could just, become the Rectorate and fuck my entire game. I'm obviously not going to do that, but I am going to take a save, and we're going to check out what it does, because I don't know if Revellion state. Given my... What the fuck do you mean, given my small size? Bro, I'm the biggest country in the bloody empire. Certainly by dev. I'm the 3rd GP, for fuck's sake. In the Empire, nobody comes close. What is this? Talking absolute gumption. The gnomes in Sarhol. So these guys are actually halflings. I do think they are more closely related to gnomes than halflings, but the game treats them as halflings rather than gnomes. But anyway, we saved the game as Revellion State. I am going to become the Rectorate. Hey, I became the Rectorate Controller. Let's go. So yeah, this is what the Revellion State looks like. I guess it does have somewhat of a mission tree. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. We're obviously not going to do it. But that's kind of funny. Ooh, nice graphics. New government reforms, yes. 3,000 available. What are the ideas like as well? Tech cost, religious unity, diplo rep, prestige per development from missionaries, artificer costs, max absolutism, some discipline, devotion, production efficiency, and all packers. They're not bad. They're not terrible. Certainly could be better. But obviously we're not. Nah, bro. We're gonna remain gnomish. Given our state's small size, will you have a word with yourself? All right, I will politely decline. So, who did not decline, though? Did the rebellion state exist anywhere? Somebody will have said yes. Keep an eye out for it. I mean, I'll get an event saying, yo, congratulations, you now have a CB on the rebellion state. Maybe. Establishment of a permanent recruiting area for armies of the age have made it much easier for us to extract men from the population to serve the army. Nomalan plus 2 manpower. Cool. There are gnomes in Ket. Well, currently there are no... Currently there are no, what's called... majority provinces, but... Maybe, you know, there's some gnomish minorities. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some gnomish minorities. The Revellian Society was originally a group of intellectuals looking to reason and empiricism to discover the true nature of the world. With their research into the God Fragment decades ago, the Society eventually discovered what they claim is a fundamental truth in the world. That there is only one God, and that the precursor elves stole magic from them, nearly killing them in the process. Along with their revelations, they have made themselves indispensable to the masses, uplifting them and caring for them when nations across Canor have failed, and bringing hope to a populace that an omnipotent and caring God does exist. They are good, which is a far cry from the dynastic squabbles and flawed personalities and beliefs of the Regent Court and Coronite faith. Adherents of this new faith call for their cousins to follow them in this new religion, and follow the whims of God, not the whims of kings. Revellian Society is no more, and in its place is the Revellian Church. So, every own province with Revellian Society chapter will convert to Revellian. Did I just see somebody convert to a Revellion there? Oh yes, Ashenia. This guy became Revellion state. But yeah, we will of course become Revellion. The truth shall set us free. And my religious unity is now 93. We were sitting at like 60, and now we're up at 93. So that is kind of blessed. A new government reform, we lost which level? We lost tier 4. We can separate the... Why would we do this? This seems like a bad idea. Extra diplomat and loyalty. Temples and cathedrals giving more taxes. I don't totally need money. Religious unity and admin tech cost. Kind of tempting, actually. Yeah, let's curtail the clerical privileges. I don't think we have any others that have been disabled, so good stuff. All right, so Revellion State, what we're going to need to do is I need this diplomat back, thank you kindly. I would like to ally with you. I would... Oh, you're an assball. I'm also at minus 35 prestige. You're at minus 64, bro. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. And I think I need to build myself 30 more transports, because my own got kind of murked in that thing. So, I need Rector influence to be high, and I need to encourage development in Benin Hill. So let's go to Benin Hill, and we will encourage development for 10 years, I think it was. With you, I will start improving relations. Maybe we should find somebody to go to war with purely to get some prestige, but I don't know, it's coming back fast enough, ish. Get some tech. Yeah, you can dock a moment to upgrade. Lauren's memories of the night aren't too clear. The wine ensured that, but enough lingers for him to talk about it, often to his friends and family. A place of wondrous invention and plenty of haggling. He watched devices and gold change hands with regularity, while investment deals were drafted upon a bobbing boat. As the hours went by, he staggered from stall to stall, occasionally impressed enough to make his own purchases, though he has little idea now what to do with the mechanical sparrow. The fair, as he and the world would remember it, was a massive commercial success. Merchants have since poured coin into the hands of the artificers, enough to fund their wildest experiments for years to come. In doing so, they have cemented artificery as a commercially viable part of life. With grand speeches from the Brillites and the optimism from the Technomancers that the night ends, commemorating the successes of the people and toasting better days to come. Pens and quills the language of the scribe, and the swords and guns the language of the warrior. So until the end of the game, trade efficiency and goods produced modifier. That's kind of a pretty big one. And my merchants are back, so let's make use of them again. How nice that they didn't just put them back for me, and I had to do it all myself. Poor me, and all that. I think we can collect from trade as well. Fine. Here. And the last one. Have you already? Maybe go Dragon Coast, because maybe we can get you to transfer trade power? Nope, never mind then. I can propagate religion. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm close to being able to do it here as well. Alright. There we go. Let's have a look at this new religion. So you got tolerance of heathens +2, institution spread +20%. There are... Wait, we have 7 veridicals. I don't know if that's a lot or a little. And the Rectorate Controller is currently the Rebellion State. And if I go in here, we got the Papal Mechanics. We can spend Rectorate Influence to, you know, invest. And then we might become the Rectorate Controller, which is basically the same, I think, as E4's Catholics. I don't think there's anything... Well, maybe... I don't know. Maybe there are differences here. I mean, I think there are some differences. I can't remember exactly what the papal ones give in Catholicism. We also have these ones here. So, Artificer Techs get production efficiency, gain a fucking mill stat, which is kind of wild. And I think it might not even just be mill stat. It might be, if you manage to do this, you can just get anything to a 666. Gain just straight up innovativeness. Gain morale of armies and prestige. Gain stability. We got gain infantry combat ability, institution embracement cost, and mercantilism. So it's a very, very good religion. I just feel like it kind of comes a little too early. Sorry, a little bit too late. So you very rarely see it in multiplayer games. But it does seem kind of powerful, not gonna lie. So let's see, who has gone Rebellion? Busala, Sagamba, myself. Vertesque, Red Glades, obvious Rot Cleaver. Okay. The Revellion State, naturally. Couple of random small assholes down here. I've been chosen once again. Oh, one thing though, a bunch of us have now been kicked out of the Empire of Anbennar. We are no longer electors. All of that effort we went to at the start of the game to become the elector, it was good effort. It was a solid effort that we put in there. Everthil's now the seat of a Veretical. So, let me have a look. I need my rectorate influence to be at 100 and encourage development for 10 years. We're working on that. Here, I need to be the Defender of the Faith and have in Gibbard itself one of my armies. Or 50 infantry and 50 artillery. Do I lose them? Yes, I do. So, let me build template. Oh, the template names. I was going to do something special, but, like, does it really fucking matter? I don't care about that money. Whatever. Precursor relic discovery. Gibberdi Revellian scholars studying relics in our country have announced a set of new discoveries and theories on the mysteries of the Precursor Empire. This will certainly aid in their quest for the truth. Unraveling in knowledge? Bruh? That... No. That here? Unraveling knowledge. This is how much knowledge about the world is gathered and discovered by the Church. This level is common throughout the entire Revellian world, and actions by Revellian monarchs may increase it. Once it reaches 100%, a Revellian debate will occur, which will allow a new doctrine of the faith to be solidified. Revellian debates is a version of the Council of Trent. There will be 4 total Revellian debates, 1 per row of the Vanilla Council of Trent. Cool. Oh, check Aeland here to see who converted here. Endraliande, nice, very based. Sornikande, exceptionally based. Van Brigild, love that tag. Who are my allies right now? Because, I'm thinking if you're not Revellion, then, you know, I think you're a bit of a dick. So, this guy right here, Laurent, get fucked. Who else? Pearl's Edge, the Emperor. Ah, screw you, bro. Who else? Gnomish Hierarchy. The thought, I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, really. Magisterium. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Not anymore. Nurse Austere. Fucking Coronite SMH. Can't believe this. Revellion State obviously will keep you. Endraliande. Bro. Revellions stick together. Sornikande. Revellions stick together. Van Brigild. Eventually, when my diplomat gets back. Revellions together strong. I could even do, like, Busla. Yeah, fuck it, Busla. And I will have one dude on allies, and then the other guy will go back on neighboring countries eventually. Lines breaking with Endraliande. Bruh, why? We're super chill. Do you hate Sornikande? Oh, you hate Gnomish Hierarchy. But, how about some money? See? Money fixes everything. Oh, you also hate the Gnomish Hierarchy? So let me just influence you as well, eventually. Resembling flintlock pistols and rifles, these wandlocks replace the usual paper cartridge with miniature spell scrolls, containing specialized variants of common battlefield spells. Popular spells include magic missile, fireballs, and lightning bolts, but on some occasions the wandlock has been loaded with protective spells, making for an incredibly odd sight when a gunman shoots himself point blank in order to apply it. Finally, though, through the power of artifice, magic is available to the common soldier. Facts. Beautiful. I don't think any of these need me to not be researching something. Oh, we're good. So we will, of course, do another research. Is there anything... Oh, a couple more cultural ones that I can do. Alright, so what do we want? Bureaucratizer seems like a tasty one. I'm gonna go with that for sure. Also, did you become Rebellion? Yes, funnily enough, you did. Bro is pissed. Oh, you know what? If I do dev cost, include subjects, turn to cheapest, it's literally all him. So about that pissed offness. You good now, bro? From Taros, 25 ducats. Actually, is that changed? 38 ducats. Now a naive enthusiast. Say so. Oh, you know what? We haven't done Golden Era yet. Let's just get that sorted. We are now at 50 Rector Influence. If I wanted to, I could, you know, do one of these button clicks. We're not going to, but there's some pretty good button clicks in there. Neighboring countries as well. There we go. We are now the Defender of the Faith. Our scientific revolution continues to provide benefits. Our scientists are making further developments. Do I want Miltech cost, admin cost, or Diptech cost? I mean, do I need any of those? No. So here I need to get those that I guess a sacrificial army now in Benin or in Gibbard. This academic year has been disastrous for our magisters. They've underestimated their research, tools, and spell regent costs are on the verge of ruining any sort of progress for the foreseeable future. If we were to subsidize the magisters, we could save their efforts or leave them to learn from their mistakes. I mean, whatever. I don't really care. Magisters kind of suck, but it is what it is. Elven minorities growing in Varane. You're at war? Bro. I will help you if you need it. Call me in. Actually, speaking of that. Firstly, we are going to give you subsidies of... Not that much money, Jesus. 100 ducats a month forever. I'm gonna see you grow fat, bro. Ah! Wait, you get rector influence by converting provinces? Is that not then making it a more viable strategy to not get the lodges so you have more provinces to convert? I mean, at least I'm converting my vassal as well. Here, let's grab... I mean, they're all kind of shit, to be honest, but advisor cost, sure. Really don't need it, though, do I? A free dip policy. I don't think I have any spare... I already have a free dip policy slot. I just don't have any policies to put in it. I don't have any territories. Yeah, I guess advisor cost is fine then. Cancel the Pearl's Edge subs. Oh yeah. How much money was I giving this guy? Oh, it's only 10 ducats. Yo, look at the reconquest that he's able to do. But yeah, call me in, bro. Vertesk will start propagating religion here as well. Gonna convert Gowed to Revellion. It's gonna be glorious. Anyway, here is the final dude. We have 100 dudes. Our artificers were there as the Revellions interpreted the will of the god Fragment day by day, and now, in this day and age, we remain by its side. The Revellion state, holy as it may be, is small in size. We must protect it and all faithful with our armies and artificers. Let us send our most elite artificers to guard the Fragment personally, the highest honor we can offer. The Stuk Gadood, to be fit to guard even God. So, until, I get the Stuk Gadood until the end of the game, which gives me morale of armies, rector influence, and force limit fraction, and then the Revellion state also gets that as well. Look, we're so bros together. Oh wait, the fuck were the what are these for? You just was it either or? Oh, it doesn't say that. It says you need both. He keeps the cores of the nation he takes over? Yes, he does. It will also guarantee his independence. Useful. Get rid of them. I got the manpower back as well, so why not? There's nothing I want to do there. I mean, I guess I could do this. We're at 69 rector influence. So it's on its way. It's coming. It's coming. Mission-wise, objectionable oversight. I need Esmeralda to have a cathedral. Why does it not have one? Did I delete it? What do I delete in its place? Let's destroy the trade depot and get ourselves the cathedral. Some members of the parliament are having some concerns regarding our increasingly bad reputation. What the fuck are you talking about, bad reputation? We're at +6. I mean, surely this doesn't help, but, you know. Whatever. Oh. I'm a naive enthusiast. Fair enough. Claiming it's having a negative effect on our trade relations. This question has been raised numerous times in the past, but not many have thought of it of any consequence. This time, the matter is causing some really heated debates, though. Perhaps we should settle things before they get out of hand. Spend money or lose stability. I mean, I was considering the stability there, because if when you do this, you get this. That would have been nice. What we could do is attack Ibavar and make him return cores. It's only 2. Nurses here as well. Threatening war would be nice. Oh, 1 yearly rector influence for 5 years? Hell yeah. I don't have any sins, but just in case I did, paid for them now. Right, so encouraged development has been on for a year now. Yeah, it's just Esmeralda that I'm waiting on. here. Still need the influence, still need the encouraged development. Alright, surely you've won your war now. Correct, Rebellions? We pieced out Asheniande. Hey, let's go. For too long, the Magisterium has placed shackle and lock and key on our progress, slowing everything we've ever tried to do, like the anchor of the past chained to our heels. Fortunately, with our technology guarding the Fragment and our friendship with the holy men of the Revellian State, it's likely we can do something about this menace at last. So I spend stuff. Revellian State owes 30 fewer favors, and the event happens. Upon their balcony, the, gnomes of Gibbard cast their eyes out upon the clockwork city that thrives below. The wonders brought by artificery are turning this city, always a place of wealth and prestige, into a place where the future is made. Foundries belch smoke and wonders in equal measure. The might once held in the cloistered hands of the Magisterium is now in the public's hands, to their benefit and future. None in Hellan can deny that the artificery is assuredly the future of the technology. And magic, as fewer and fewer go hungry by the day, and nature herself bends to the whims of skilled hands and keen minds, to the point where many in Pod's council, have begun to ponder, first quietly, but now more openly. What do we really need mages for? Uncharacteristically, the meeting and debate grows heated, enough that the council's meeting is adjourned early to allow tempers to cool, and surely the decision that is made in these halls will be controversial for decades to come. With some anxiety, they glance back, their own words echoing in their mind. We've no need of cantrip mumbling backward Luddites to the future. We've spent long with our art under the jackboot that to return the favor proves us legitimate, proves us le something, I don't know. So, to the future, I abolish imperial technocracy, government reform, and I get... what? Just a regular technocracy. Okay. I have idea cost minus 10 and plus 10. Magisterium oversight will be revoked. What do I replace it with? Artificer Organization, Revellian Guilds. I get 10 years still. Or I could do Artificer Organization, Beacon of Harmony, which is also 10 years. I kind of like the idea of going regular-ass technocracy. Imperial technocracy is cute, but it has played its part. And it is time. I mean, you give me what? Infantry fire is there still. Artificer Force Limit Fraction plus 5. Whereas we would be going to Force Limit Fraction plus 10. Yeah, regular technocracy it is. The shackles of the Magisterium's gone. Yes, yes. Which means I need a new guy here. I don't know, let's go. Oh, the yearly prestige guy. 100%. So, that's that, and my Artificer force limit is now 176, boys. Yes. Ooh. I was being held back. Alright, somebody do some maths. What can I split 176 into? 88, 44 infantry, I think. By the early 1600s, Badarazi music was falling out of style for many reasons. It had become overly complex and hard to digest. Many powers of Kenor stumbled, facing defeats from a united small country. Well, it isn't united right now, but whatever. And other threats, and the orchestral sound of Badarazi became associated with witch kings and tyrants. In contrast to a new movement quickly swept into the hearts and minds of Kenorians, featuring a return to simplicity and immediacy of appeal. This movement was spearheaded by many halfling bards whose music caught on at this time, large influx of them from the recently free small country. Again, they don't exist. The name means of paradise, as these pieces were simpler with more song-like melodies and carried concepts of uplifting paradise, even in the bleakest times. This music was not as much court music as it was city music. After the style was solidified in the small country that doesn't exist, more unique styles came out from many republics across Canor, inspired by their lives and living spaces, carrying strong emotions that carried across easier than music from earlier periods. Alright, I've also lost the Mages Guild here, which is good, because that means this is now higher. 4x44, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Also, what the fuck music is this? Across the Lament? Is this new? I don't recognize this. It is Anbennar music. I think this is new. You can't hear music at all. Okay. I like it. Stick. Okay, so I guess we are 2 down. We need to get to 178. But, you know, we'll keep this for now. Well, we've got one army that's going to be slightly larger than the others. That's fine. Anyway, you can stand properly. There we go. Go to Fernwood. Da-da-da-da-da. You fell in love with the new sprites last night, but the music is a whole nother level. Which new sprites are you talking about? Slightly too loud for me now. Wait. Maybe I... 46, 44, 44... There we go. Yeah, I did nail it. I did nail it. Go about this army up here. Everyone's got 44, 32. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The trolls. Oh, right. The trolls look fucking fire. That's true. Do they still exist? Diadet? Are they, I think they're harpies, aren't they? Yeah, they are. What a sadness. What a sadness. Doom Horde? No. Obsidian Legion. Okay, we didn't really recognize that happening. Magargma. Unfortunately... Oh, he's got 4K troops. Where is his 4K? Wait a minute. Oh, are you ogres, not trolls? Yezelmora, are you trolls or are you ogres? Fucking trolls, but you don't have the new units. I suppose there's any up here, is there? No. I don't think there are any alive in my game right now. It also could be that this Bitbucket version was before that was added, to be fair. There is that as a possibility. No! Gun Strongbellow Jr. is dead. That's the guy that I got from this. We used him entirely 0 times. Fine, I've got Mondo Bottom Turner to take up the slack. So 76 divided by 2, I need 1 more. So remember what I need to do here. Development thing, and then we've done here. Okay, so it's literally just waiting on this development. Then here I need... someone having an opinion of me of 100? The Rebellion State not like me at 100 yet? They like me at 200. What? I am the confusion. Cornwall needs a university and state house. It's got both. It also needs to be Dev 40, so there we go. Oh, someone in the region court needs to have 100 opinion. Fuck, we just unallied all of them. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, my game just crashed. That is unfortunate. That is, unfortunate. I'll be researching for a second on the left. Okay. It was the second of the first, so maybe we have a, autosave. Also, I don't know if you noticed on that, on the EU4 start screen, you know, there's the EU4 plushies, and I also have the one of those. I have a Paradox platypushy plushie thing. Was it a bird or a proper crash? It was a proper crash. That was a legitimate one. I didn't do that. I also have, can I just actually, I also have the Imperator plushie. Can I just point out, hey Paradox, which of your games do you give a shit about more? Out of curiosity, which game do you care about more? Anbennar Kobold plushies win. Oh, that would be kind of cute, actually. I do have a couple more of the Paradox ones coming, though, to be honest. I didn't vibe with the Samurai one, so I'm not getting that one. But I'm getting the Hearts of Iron one, and I'm getting the other EU4 one, the Conquistador. How's the Gibber MT so far? I really like it. You're working through the Kobold one, and it's crazy long. Good. RP Imperator. I would do the Roman salute, but that can very easily be misconstrued. And I quite like having a Twitch channel, so we won't do the Roman salute. But yeah, Gibbard MT, I definitely think it's worth playing. I also think it's super, like, multiplayer viable as well. Like, it is ridiculously multiplayer viable. You can 100% do this entire mission tree so far in multiplayer if the game goes long enough. Like, if the game goes long enough so that Rebellion is enabled, you can play this mission tree in multiplayer. And you don't step on people's toes. Like, literally, this mission tree doesn't require you to take a single bit of land outside Ismaria that I've seen. Alright, let's see if my autosave from the 1st of January, Castan Mark, will do it. Kakapo, look, this was... Look, you had it coming. You just started as Obertroll, and holy smokes, the model's good. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out, but I don't think it's in my version. All right, so let's go speed 3. All right, well, we've gone further than we did when we crashed. Let's bring back my guy, and I need to figure who has got the most opinion of me of the Regent Court bitches. Netcliffe. Easy peasy. You will be my new I mean, I'm gonna have to send you an alliance, aren't I? Maybe I don't. I'm gonna send you a lot of money, and that will do just as well. And you said it's mission on the left requires me to not be researching? Yes. Okay, so we're not going to research after this. Conwell, did I dev this already? I didn't. There we go, now it's dev to 40. So yeah, okay, I need a Regent Court person like me enough. And I need 60 artifice capacity available. Oh shit, we just got so much more artifice capacity. Bruh. What do we want to do? Cotter and exoskeleton. Military invention. Frickin' think thought doodad. 2 moments. I think, So my second monitor is held up by a metal tin that contains a bunch of dice. And that just fell down. So will I go for the Dragon Coast? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. Oh god, I have no, I don't know. Just you sit there. Plushy needs to sit somewhere. He was sitting like on top of my monitor that just crashed down. Sure, whatever. I'm sure that's good enough. I need shelves. Whatever. We're done. Kind of like a rim shot sound effect. Look, it's a metal tin full of like D20s. So the Rebellion Church is driven by the quest of revelations, or revelations even. A set of new discoveries, big and small, that can tell us a little bit more about the nature of the world. One such revelation, while minor, has discredited the works of Ghiberti scholars, embarrassing them in front of the scholastic community. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Knowledge is more important than faith. Also, I need one... Wait, have I done the mission that required me to have 100? No, it's this one. Okay. But, I mean, I'm at 150 now, so I think we can click this button one more time. There we go. So now we're at 107. I've invested the most. I wish to be the controller. That would be kind of cute. It points you towards taking Dame's Crown. Did it really? Did I actually have to take this, though? Or could I have done it peacefully? Well, I suppose there's Moon Isle, but you could also take that peacefully. I don't think there was anything that wanted me to actually own Dame's Crown. Like, every one of these that is like, oh, yes, you can own this if you want, or you can just have, like, Spy Network or even Opinion. Like, everything was Spy Network or Opinion or Own, which I think is just a fantastic, fantastic decision. I think that's absolutely brilliant. Oh, ha ha. Oh, my old chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome. Oh, I don't have positive speech. I can't do it anyway. That would have been good, but didn't do it. Sadness. Sadness. How about you do me and solid and go here? I'm not an elf. Ganek Cliff. Need some trade poor. Propagate religion in Vertesk again. I can wait on the influence and stuff with Netcliffe. Rename an army. Something of the night. Or rename something in your honor. Okay. You can have an entire army. The Army of the Night. That didn't actually rename. There you go. Army of the Night. Again, if anyone else wants to rename armies, preferably have it something that isn't like lore breaking. Like Army of the Night, that works. That works. Army of the, you know, Teletubby dildo. I'm just not interested in anything like that, you know. But something that is fitting, I'm entirely in favor of. No, I don't know where Teletubby dildo came from. Don't want to build that there. Ugh. Food subjects always. Oh, Cyndathil doesn't have a manufacturing? Bruh. The Army of Esmar. Sounds fine to me. Lovely Army of Esmar. I got two more, the Ghiberti Army and the City Army that can be changed. Sheet music first rose to prominence in the mid-1400s with the Renaissance age of music. It's only grown more important these past... In times past, sorry. With paper becoming more important as more musicians enter the business. Luckily, we have a strong source of paper in Cyndathil. A small adjustment to our tax code, we could supply a large boost to our economy with this recent need for a specific brand of paper. Okie dokie. The Esmar is in the river, yes. Oh, the Esmar, my bad. Army of the Esmar. How long until I get to do my mission? What do I think of Tailgate? How long into the MT are you? Unless this gives more mission tree, we're almost finished. So I have no idea. The question is, do we try and conquer the Gnomish hierarchy to become the Gnomish hierarchy? Because, I don't know. It depends on if we want to do that after we've finished. It does have a bit of a colony started. No Image Hierarchy have good ideas. No Image Hierarchy have the best ideas. Like, please, somebody tell me an idea set that is better than this, because I have never seen it. The literal weakest thing there is heavy ship combat ability and ship durability. Everything else is pure S tier. And maybe, you know, National Unrest a little bit, that like, no, but no, because the harmony increase for their religion is also super key. Yeah, no, it's just, it is an S tier frickin' idea set. And Gibbard does not have S tier ideas. I will say Gibbard's map color better than Gnomish Hierarchy. Bad good news is that Teletubby Dildo doesn't exist. Good. My faith in humanity is ever so slightly raised by this. The bad news is Google now thinks you want to have images of Teletubby Dildos. So, you know. I feel like that's kind of a negative right there, bro. The Revellion Guard. Absolutely based name. Is Revellion with 2 or 1L? 1L. Lovely. Alright, got one army left to be redeemed. Still nothing I want to upgrade here. Haverhill Rangers, that could be fun. Well, see if anyone's got the point redeem me doodad first. Oh, that gov cap would be tasty. That would be pretty yummy, actually. Actually. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it early because I don't give a fuck. Neighboring countries again. Counting houses is at what tech level? Is that the next tech level? No, it isn't. Tech 22. No. Tech 24. Haverhill Rangers. Fair enough. It has been done. It has been claimed. Anything with dev costing the ideas is at least usable. Yeah, and I don't think I've seen any anyone to have 15 dev cost like these guys do. Like 15 dev cost is a lot. I don't have any dev cost, and we managed to get dev'd. Actually, no, I've got 10. I got 10. That's a lie. I got 10. And I managed to get dev'd to absolute kingdom come, you know? My worst province is... Wait, we've got a province that isn't at 30? What the fuck is this nonsense? Fix that shit immediately. Build that soldier household. Upgrade that doodad. Can't believe this heinousness. And then that means that everywhere I have expanded infrastructure at least once with my big dev provinces, anything over 45 having 2, so that'd be 3 of them, and then 1 at 60. I don't think I've got any, if I go here and see, I don't think I've got more than 3 above 45. Oh shit, I do. That's Anbennar, we knew that. Grotesque itself. I can click this button again. There we go. I don't think maybe I could seize land. So Gibbard, yes, and right there. Okay, so it's only 4 that are above 45, and then there's Gibbard. But I mean, I've got a couple that are pretty close that we could probably get up. Aramar itself. There you go. Get that devved up just a little bit more, because why not? Although it started very promising, this year's meeting at the Great Estate is a complete disaster. The organization of the court was not enough, not thorough, and many guests which have vendettas against each other have been invited to the same room. The hierarch was not paid attention to, as the powerful and influential of the states too busy with their own petty squabbles. God damn. And the many jobs of a soldier include taking all of my money. Wait, you have a dock? Something else you can build instead. And I could build some of these. How cursed is my GovCap? It could be worse. Like, it really could be worse. Is it that good to play tall in comparison to take more land? I think kind of, yes, because you can build more buildings. Like if you're playing wide, you're not going to be building this because you're not going to be deving as much. And it's also much hard. Like if you end up in a war where somebody's trying to conquer you, you're not going to be losing more than like a couple of provinces because like it is so hard to take your land. If you're wide, you can end up losing like tons and tons of land. But yeah, I think it is. I think it's definitely worth it. It's still harder to justify to yourself that, oh yeah, I'm just gonna play tall this game. Like that's hard to like tell yourself. But it is, I think, probably in the end. I don't know if it's better. You're also a bit less of a target if you play tall. Like you're never gonna get fear-mongered against. Although if you're playing gnomes with artificery, you're gonna get fear-mongered against regardless, so that kind of goes out the window as well. I think a howitzer is better. Heated debates have my money. Read that one out recently, so I don't need to. Still need to read it out again. Tea and sugar price goes up. As does wine and glass. Yo, glass price. Let's go. Gibbard stays winning. Rectors within our country are frequently going on long leaves of absence to engage with a wider Revellian intellectual community rather than tending to the faithful. While it's true that a large part of the faith is investigating and discovering the truth behind the world, it also leaves many of our rectories, our churches, unattended for long amounts of time. I mean, I can continue allowing their absences and get their unraveling knowledge. I think that's the vibe. I wish to be the next rectorate. So I could seize land, make the nobles a bit less happy, but whatever. That works for me. Who cares about any of this? They're not useful. They're not meh. They're not giving me mad bonuses anymore. My commandant died. Let's grab, go with Mr. Fort Defense guy. Council of Technocrats. So, do I want to swap out? Because improved relations kinda, I would like to have that back. This would increase me only by 5 now? You're increasing on it by 1, and you're increasing by 4. So I could become a 466. Advice research time minus 10% as well. I do quite like that. Let's go with mechanists. Let's go with the mechanists. So 466. Let's see what happens there. And maybe we'll start boosting you a bit. Oh, he's strict. Bro is strict. We like those, sods. An extra promoted culture, actually kind of nice, because for Tieskers, I do want to accept, I think. For Teskers, I want those guys. I want those guys. But anyway, we have done mission. Praise be to the cube, and praise be to our glassblowers who find profit in the hundreds of stained glass windows appearing in Revelian churches across the continent. However, greater profits remain. If we can just convince the Revelian state proper to make our fine nation the official supplier of stained glass for its churches, greasing palms in the name of God and gold. So I lose rectorate influence, and Gibbard itself gets goods produced modifier and trade value modifier. And my workshop got upgraded to a counting house. Very cool. Egg cat. Right, what do I need now? I need to stop. I need to finish my research in 2 years' time. Easily done. And you can, I don't know, go back on trade, I guess. Whatever. In 7 years, we're also going to get a new thingamabob, manufactories. I mean, I think every single one of my provinces has a manufactory. You don't count. Now you fucking count. Drag this fucking province into the modern era. Kicking and screaming if I have to. Demand for draperies, sadness. Fecker Rockbottom has impressed many in the country with his proactivity and capable leadership skills, as well as his efforts to fit in the Gibberty court. However, it would seem that he's not cut all ties to his countrymen in Crothan. He's been pushing for better relations with his homeland Crothan and has offered to leverage his contacts in the Crothani court to push the Lord Mayor to adopt a more friendly position towards us. I mean, I don't care about Crothan. We have another veridical here. Thimble Cogspell must certainly be one of the foremost philosophers of our time. She's probably best known for philosophical empiricism and skepticism. She's concluded that no theory of reality is possible. There can be no knowledge of anything beyond experience. Truth, actually. Drag the testing ground into modernization. Exactly. What? Solidly go fuck yourself. Get that stability, not stability, and get the prestige is what I'm looking for. Members of the state have sponsored research to submit to the High Rectorate, but we've received word that the results met with poor reception. Our own scholars have invested a lot of time, effort, and money into the thesis and are working on providing more proof for their findings, but others are suggesting we cut our losses and abandon this proposal. I mean, we'll keep working. We'll keep working on it. It's fine. Oh, you now actually... -9. Nah. Look, as soon as we can build frickin' town halls in like 2 techs time, in the absolute money. I mean, we're already in the money, but you know what I mean. Ooh, my generals have turned into trash. We haven't been to war in a while. Oh, another river party. Fuck yeah, no. Build spy network on you and you. Coalition still around? No. Oh, you're no longer happy with me. So yeah, I just need to finish my invention. And as luck would have it, the state works best as a machine, picked at and pruned. So goes the old thoughtful adage. I think it's adage. We have created the machine which does the pruning. The bureaucratizer is an invention which we have allowed to direct our governance. To use it, we feed progress reports, job reviews, standardized test scores, and more into a black box which few understand. Behind this box is a singular mind-wiped bureaucrat, temporarily emptied of memories, so that they no longer hold loyalty to any one ruler, political party, estate, faction, or interest group. With clarity of mind, the bureaucratizer helps the unbiased bureaucrat choose who shall sit in various posts, and who shall rule one of our many administrative subdivisions. With only objective criteria to look at, there's no possible way for the bureaucrat to be infected with emotions or personal loyalty. Holy shit, that's nightmare fuel. Surely the bureaucrat's memories do not always come back perfectly. That's even worse after using the machine, and also certainly we've already encountered problems with falsified reports, biased statements of review, or other mishaps, which have still led to bias entering the bureaucratizer's workings. These problems, though, are able to be dealt with. We simply need to fix these, and we'll have a perfect invention which will solve the problems of governance permanently. We shall conquer subjectivity, and we shall do it with a government cabinet which the bureaucratizer picks for us. Okay, that's nightmare fuel. Anyway, inventions. We will turn off the things. Is that enough? Do I need another one? Return. Ooh. I can pick up the eco hegemon as well. Well, I'm sure as shit not getting any of these. So yeah, let's get eco hegemon. I don't know yet. We're only over it by 0.7 ducats. I need to turn off another one. I need to turn off another one. The experimental gnomish community of artificers tomorrow. An ambitious and wondrous project to turn Cornwall into a city of tomorrow. A place where men, women, children, and generally people of all stripes and types can live together in harmony and peace. Free to continue developing artificery in a city built to be the cutting edge. Our finest students can retreat there to study and debate with the Coronites and Adenists, to muse with the Revellians and print their thoughts and theories to the wider world. Deactivate all artifice inventions, and my artificers are now busy for 10 years. Okay. Cornwall becomes the Imperial Gnome, though, and I get the Egg Cat. What was that called again? The experimental gnomish community of artificers tomorrow, giving me artillery combat ability, which is amazing, prestige decay, and tolerance of heathens. Very cute. Very cool. I like it. So, to name a hierarchy, what do I need? All owned states in Ismari must have at least one university and one cathedral, be prosperous, and have the advancement effort edict. That's easy. And artificers need to be loyal. That's not. Actually, no, it is. Okay, well, in that case, advancement effort time. So now it is just artificers need to be a bit more loyal. We will summon a diet. Old Dame Nath. Ooh, that's a spicy one. That is a spicy one. I'm not entirely against it. To name a hierarchy. Gibbard has done the impossible, and, with the rebellion faith even ventured beyond. Our factions stand united, together for once, agreeing on issues instead of endlessly debating them, vying for power with their large and bloated influence. Ismari is a bastion of artificery, likes of which the Empire has never before seen. Food is plentiful, spirits are high, and the busy sounds of trade ring out through our nation. Gibbard has become a true hierarchy, to be marked in the history books for centuries to come. I like the name just the way it is, but it could do with a hierarchy. Okay. Country name changes to Ismaria. No. The Technomancers would like Gibbard to simply be called Ismaria, for we are Ismari. The Brillites wish to call Gibbard a name that cements us in the history books, both the Empire and something else. That this needs localization changing so I can actually see what it says. Become the Imperial hierarchy. The Mechanists argue Gibbard should take pride and give the nation a truly gnomish name. The Asoda hierarchy. Or, I like the name just the way it is, but it could do with a hierarchy. I mean, we go with Gibbardi hierarchy, right? That's just the better one. Imperial hierarchy, kind of cute. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. But, yeah, Gibbardi hierarchy, I think, is just the best one. We have another policy available to us. Is that free? It looks like a free one to me. Oh, yes, we needed that. Don't you usually have a plus when it's free? Well, we're doing it anyway. Get the seat ability. Wait, my capacity? Didn't I have something that made it go down by 120? Didn't this make it go down by 120? For 10 years? Last mission was 5% admin efficiency. Oh, is that what we got? Oh, yeah, so it is. That's kind of nice. It's cute. We'll grab that as well there. So, Magisterium. We're actually still guaranteeing the bastard. And fuck it, we take Eco Hegemon, I think. Dev cost modifier, goods produced modifier, gov capacity there as well. Fuck me, excuse me. Very cute. And also, yeah, we still have 105 capacity, so the bureaucratizer gets turned on and off again. Okay, there we go. Now we're at 0. Chaos, the court. Although it started very promising, this year's meeting of the Grand Estate is a complete disaster. The organization of the court was not thorough, and many guests of vendettas against each other have been invited to the same room. The hierarch was not paid attention to, as the powerful and influential of the estates was too busy with their own petty squabble. Again! What the fuck? And we have a stronghold that I'll just buy back, I don't care. We've done that event a bunch of times. Yeah, I become an artificer only. Yeah, I became artificer only. We are no longer a, we got rid of the mages through the mission tree. As the state and its bureaucracy grow, there's an ever-growing need of people to oversee and administrate various lands and functions. The nobility have traditionally been more associated with military services to the state, but have increasingly made it clear that they still expect to be first in line when government offices are being handed out. The Merchants Guild, on the other hand, claim the nobility considers such appointments as mere rewards, and will use them only to enrich themselves. Instead, the merchants argue we should appoint men out of individual merit. The unexpected death of a trusted secretary has left a vacant position to be filled at the centre of the conflict, with the Merchants Guild supporting one candidate and the nobility expecting us to pick another. While both candidates are talented men, this is a political decision. I mean... doesn't matter, does it? Alliance breaking with Indraliande. No. I like Indraliande. Let's have that not happen. Yeah, ideally what I want to do now is I want to attack for Tesk. I'm going to have a full annex on you. And then I'm going to use the border there to attack Gawed and take a bunch of this land. Gives me a border with you, and I'm going to dissolve that alliance because I'm going to attack you and take that land as well. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit painful. Oh, a general with 100 tradition. Hello. I mean, you're no Macy Lightning Rod or Cerna Fodipek or Mondo Bottom Turner, but I mean, you're fine. I now no longer have enough boats to transport everyone. Yo! When was this added? When was this added? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? The plan is all a small country in Dragon Coast? I mean, that's what the Gnomish Hierarchy mission tree wants you to do, yeah. Oh, Aaron Mass wants to join in as well. Would you look at that? We're about to get much larger. Or the Rebellion State is about to get much larger. Ah, the first Rebellion debate. This is incredibly large. We've read this one before. The Regent Court believes that when you die, you get judged by Nerat, and depending on if you've lived according to your patron deity's ideals, determines whether you go to hell, serve penance in Nerat's armies against hell, or live your life in blissful paradise in your respective deity's divine plane. While the nature of the infernal planes and Nerat's fugue plane have been confirmed by countless accounts of demons bound in summoning circles and Red Reapers sighted hunting down undead, It's the nature of the celestial planes that has eluded most of the modern world until now. Great research and forays into planar binding have allowed the Revelian Church to contact and communicate with a great number of celestial beings and have discerned that they too are just as lost as we are. Their beliefs and lore are just as diverse and shrouded in mystery as ours, but one thing persists throughout, that the equivalent of their founder or creator is dead, and that their origin myths all contain an ancestral homeland that their race originated from. This revelation, combined with new transcripts from the God Fragment and cross-referencing commonalities of myth in our world's cultures and religions, have led to the conclusion that heaven exists, but its gates are closed and the location forgotten with the near death of the one God. The fugue plane exists, but not in the way we know it. It's not a demi-plane associated with the shadow plane, but is instead a fugue domain, a political entity that exists within the shadow plane itself. There the dead do get judged, but not by Nerat, but by red-cloaked celestial angels of death. Not only that, but the powers of both the celestial and infernal ebb and flow due to belief in their creators. Since the belief in one god has faltered, so has the powers of the celestials, explaining their absence in the prime material plane. It is with this that the Revelian Church now believes more than ever that revealing the truth of a one God to the world is paramount, and that by restoring faith in God, the gates of heaven open and salvation can be achieved by all, both mortal and celestial. The Revelian debate in question now lies on how do we achieve salvation and empower God in the first place. So the Zealot Doctrine. Conversion is but the first step. The Regent Court mythos of emulating your patron ideals is the truth. God's good and wants us to be good. We must perform good works for the church, ourselves, and with each other if we are to truly empower God, or the erudite doctrine. It's true belief and understanding alone that empowers God. Not only knowing, but truly understanding the truth is what faith is made of, and as such, we can only achieve true salvation through ruminating on the truths that have been revealed before us. We have a veridical, so we can vote. So we start the first debate. The Revelian State has got new missions. That's cute. So let's have a look now. I'm not the Rectorate controller, so I can't fucking... Oh, I can vote here, though. Okay, so... This is the tier 2, right? There's 4 debates. Okay, so we're just deciding between salvation by... rumination or salvation by good works. So this is manpower recovery speed, rectorate treasury, and opinion of heretics. This is prestige decay and rector influence. I think we go zealot here. I think we go zealot. I like that manpower recovery speed. And institution spread and resistance to reformation. Is this for all of them? If I choose this, am I choosing this for all of them? Because I actually still prefer Zealot, even if that is the case. 7 rectory-nesses. What are these called again? Frickin' veridicals. How many veridicals are there total? I'm not counting all those. Come on, Rebellions. You got this, buddy. Get an Admiral. Cute. He's pretty good, too. Oh, you've got the 6th siege. Drop these guys a moment. Help him with the siege. I'm going to try and give as much of this land to the Rebellion State as I can. Like, what does he want? Bro, I'll just give him literally everything. Then obviously you peace out. I go to war with Ule, then I can take Crothan, but let's go to war with Gawed first. Rebellion state, accepting would destabilize them. I mean, I'm not going to give you any of this land anyway. I'm actually really close to getting a second claim. Oh, I've already got one. Aelnath. Is that a land that I want? Will I take Aelnath? Probably not in this war, but I will take Eagle Crest, which is 11. Greenlee is also something I would consider taking. Let's just go Eagle Crest. Okay, I'll call Booslarin, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Oh, we're getting this shit again. I can call in. Oh, the Rebellion State can join me here too. Yes, yes, Rebellion State. We will brothers in arms forever. Why is this going up because of gold? Is that just because I dev'd this to 23 and it's giving me a lot of money? Seems likely. Where are the enemy armies? Oh, I found some. I can win this war, this battle first. Oh, they're all coming down this way. Interesting. Oh, Neckcliff is involved as well. I have advancement effort on everywhere. I don't think it's entirely necessary. That was a 50k stack of elves. That was vile. That was a violation. Yes, ICA is especially what was necessary. I needed that so hard. Oh, okay. I see Gawed. They're trying to pick on the weaker guy. Can't believe he'd do this. Actually, that sounds pretty much entirely what they would do. Bastard-face bastards. Come here, fucko. Any more forts? Aha! Caught you. Did he survive the stack wipe? He did. That's rare. Yeah, I'll just attack Gawed's armies in the mountains. Gawed does have some pretty good ideas as well, so this is actually kind of And also, I don't have all of my artifice inventions turned on. It wasn't actually the easiest, battle that I could have taken. I'm coming, rebellions! Should be a good battle. Not a wipe, though. Dami needs to rest. Oh, I did catch him. Alright. You die. Thank you. Oh, nice. Huge stack wipe there. Yeah, New Shire. We'll piece you out. False religion would be funny, but... Oh, really? I can't get down here? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright. Well, Gowed has no more forts other than this shitty one up here. I've got a whole ass army that has no general. There you go. Now you have somewhere to go. Can I just have this fleet? Just go down here real quickly. Just real quickly. Stop that bullshit. Thank you kindly. So you can be pieced out. I don't know why I'm asking for war reps. I literally don't need them. Yes, you can all have access, and I will take myself discipline guy. Huge wipe here. Oh no, not a stack wipe. Almost. Now it is. Oh yeah, Blue Heart we can piece out as well. Just force religion. I don't want you, Dev. I don't want your fucking Dev. Keep your fucking Dev. 43 Dev, you keep it. It's a new, more powerful freaking ally for the Empire of Rebellionism. Those I'm sure were words that work together. How long until I can turn on my shit again? Not yet. How many times do I have to wipe these guys as well? Like, how many casualties? They've taken 400,000 casualties. Our casualties, apparently I've lost 222,000. So I've lost about 70,000 troops from combat. Manpower is essentially still at maximum. And sure, my infantry are now better. Alright, that's your... Oh wait, no, you got one more. First Rebellion debate, focusing on the nature of the heavens, hell, and salvation is ended. Unraveling knowledge, we set to 0. And we have gone with salvation with good works. Manpower recovery speed. Cute. Very cool. ICA. Price of cloth has gone up until the end of the game, and wool and dyes. Very nice. The enlistment armies of old are increasingly being replaced by more permanent national armies. Part of this process, many states have begun to regulate how uniforms of their soldiers should look. Some have even begun to provide those uniforms themselves to their soldiers. Dye was never cheap. With the increased demand now put on both dyes and cloth, the prices are on the rise. Cute. Orcish bandits. Oh, fuck. You at war with anyone else, or just us? We're in a siege race, but I siege at 11 day ticks. You siege at 70. Well, I guess my siege defense isn't great then. But it's fast enough. One army, two army, three army. Another army somewhere? Where's my other army? One, two. You're here. What's religion still? Anyway, I think we've done enough to Gowed. Sue him for peace. Maybe I just take the Dragon Hills. Yeah, let me just take the Dragon Hills. And Vanbury. And it'll humiliate him. That seems good to me. Alright, so that's a good bit of land that we just taken, and it's now our least developed land of all time. It's crazy. But yeah, we need to start spying on the gnomish hierarchy. And with you, I don't know, I guess just get me some random claims. Uller, I still want to attack so that I can get Crothan. Guaranteed by Laurent kind of sucks, but fucking whatever. And you kind of suck. Yeah, you kind of suck. You don't. Just get them to drill again so that I can get my troops back to full marching awareness and orders and shit. Is there a way to expand infrastructure that's not tough on GovCap? Not really. I mean, what I could do is go around and centralize the states. Problem is that takes Gov reform progress, and I'll do that after I've gotten tier next tier. The tier next tier, yes, yes. What's the mod for pips that I have? It's literally just called pips are numbers. Got a picture of Terry Crews. While the number of technical innovations during the course of the 16th and 17th centuries have increased the output of production for some products such as iron or cloth to an extent, the biggest improvement in the field of production has come in the form of new forms of organization. By creating manufactories, often outside the city limits, merchant capitalists can both bypass the ancient guild laws that inhibit mass production, as well as pioneer ways to increase production through the organization and specialization of labor in one place. The forerunners of the later industrialization are able to increase output by facilitating access to raw materials and mass organization of labor rather than by expensive new machinery. This is, in itself, a huge change over the heavily regulated methods of old, however, and together with later technical advances, this whole mode of production will come to revolutionize society. I didn't fucking get it? Bruh! What is this Catarat bullshit theft? Everyone enjoy 1,000 reinforcements. A noble is eloped with a vampire? What the fuck? A noble has recently arrived to court, their anger only tempered by their strict adherence to etiquette and the presence of armed guards who give them threatening looks. They angrily proclaim that their heir has either been seduced or controlled by a vampire and has now disappeared, likely forever. They imply the government is doing nothing to stop the growing vampire threat, and more sons and daughters of prestigious nobility and Ghiberti hierarchy will suffer the same fate as their heir if the situation continues and the government's implication remains as lax as it is now. A thorough investigation of the matter has only yielded a farewell letter where the heir mentions their love for their supposed kidnapper, though vampire tricks could easily have swayed them to write such a letter before departing. Is it our fault your heir was a fool? We'll deal with them in time. I mean, will we, though? I mean, I guess I could go in and have some adventurer monster hunters. But all of these reducing absolutism, it ain't happening, brother. It just is not happening. Oh, I can get a 50 now? That's actually... Hey, the meeting of the Great Estate went well this time. About time. Precursor relic has been discovered. Kiboti Rebellion scholars studying the relics of our country have announced a set of new discoveries and theories on the mysteries of the Precursor Empire. More unraveling knowledge. Fantastic. Oh, you've already been, okay. Here, we're gonna full core, of course. Pop on the Dev Edict. You're already 33 Dev as well. You're already 25. So, you don't need that. You don't need that. Start building the proper things. Oh yeah, Ben and Hill just got upgraded as well. $183. Oh, that's nice. That's real close. That's everyone getting one extra dude, except one army. Also, I think all of the armies got badly named. Oh no, all the armies have still got the right names. There you go. It's just when you split them, it can fuck it up sometimes. Still got 34 backline? Yes. Yeah, and here in chat is the mod that I use, Pipser Numbers. Come on, give me one more Artificer. Give me 184, I need him. I need the last guy. I need the last guy. Do I want to take Diplotech? But I'll get some innovativeness, guys. I can't believe somebody has taken this already. Like, which country took tech early? Oh. You know what? I mean, it's fine. You know, I feel like it's totally rational and kind of expected, really. Of course he would take it early. Like, why wouldn't he? Reasonable thing to do. He's just cute little dude, you know? So yeah, Krothan. I would like to get a claim. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to take this land anyway. Sorry, Ule. Because I'm not actually attacking for Uleri land. Is that enough to get me? Oh, it is. Give me that last Artificer. And then obviously with you, we fabricate on that one. Yeah, I want this land from it. I could call them the Rebellion State, but they're not necessary. Age Krothan is over. Age of Ulair is over. If I just fully occupy Ulair, then I can surely peace out for someone else's land. Apparently not. Okay. Looks like we're going on an excursion into Laurent. I think it's the first time I've been at war with Laurent in this campaign. But look, Ule, you don't have an army anymore. They're not all dead, but there are a lot dead. Wait, Laurent owns Nimscod Island? Bro, we're going on an excursion. I think I can probably reach... I think I can probably reach it. I need to go and occupy it. Going on an excursion. The improved relations guy is going to be coming in handy just to prevent myself from getting a coalition, you know? Fucking, let's go and occupy Laurentane as well. Oh, there, dead. I mean, I landed, he came to try and stop me, but he's too fucking slow. We have an equal amount of heavy ships. Do you have any heavy ship in your idea set? No. You do have exploration, which might do something, I have no idea. But I have quality, so I've got, ship durability. You don't? You do have a big advantage over me in combat with, though. But I'm just gonna retreat my navy. Oh, you actually lost a heavy. Fucked. So yeah, in this war, that's my piece. It's 100. It's literally 100. It could not be more perfect. It's growing in me. Manufactories. Yeah, bro has large. Wait, he doesn't have any land in the New World? What a wasted Laurent. What the fuck? Alright, enemies have arrived. We can now walk the whole way, though, which is beautiful. Manufactories just appeared in Benin Hill. Can I turn on things yet? Nope. Why do I click those buttons when they appear? Laurentane has fallen. Very cute. Come here, Laurent. Oh, yes. Oh, the blood, the blood. I very, very much enjoy fucking you over that hard. What about if I separate piece you? Will you accept this? You almost will. I mean, I occupy your fucking capital. So, I don't know. Maybe reconsider how much you're willing to fight me. Oh, fucking royal sods in this war. Oh, fucking cheaters. Alright, we can embrace the institution. It literally didn't matter how much that cost. I guess I... Oh, of course, my friend. Of course, my friend, I will give you the institution. Of course. Without a hesitation in my heart. Here, have an extra monarch point. My guy's greedy. Bruh. Bruh, you were doing so well. Wait, how? Yeah. You get to you can stop moving now, thanks. I was killing boats there. No, I wasn't. Bye. How long until you give me my island? Right now. Fair enough. I don't need your money, so I'm gonna not take that. I mean, South Viswall or Trit. No, okay. War reps. I'll do war reps. I literally don't need war reps. I don't need anything. I just have my island. Is great, because that gives me more claims on you. Including 30 dev. Oh, I saw one for 37 there. Oh, yeah. And then we're at 70 now. So again, I literally only have the desire for one province. Again, I don't need your money. I'm asking for fucking money. This is gonna be painful, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I feel pretty impervious right now. So, will we get a coalition? Rebellion Great Holy War against Ibava. I will accept, brothers in arms. Mother of fuck. I don't know if anyone saw what I did just there, but there was an event behind where the Emperor asked me for a province. Fuck that. Anyway, give me my province. $37 and... Alright, you wanna direct your war again? I'll help. I promise. Of course we'll continue to, convert people. I'm actually above my force limit as well. Lord prefers the half-elf? Fine, whatever, I don't care. All right. I mean, the coalition is. I mean, we might have a very large war in our hands at some point soon. That could be fun. All right. It's getting quite big. It's getting somewhat large. It's sizable. That's fine. So I will say, I wasn't a fan of not being navally dominant, so let's grab 20 more ships. Everyone's threatening my trade now. Like I care, it's not gonna help you. You're all dead. You're all gonna die. Alright, rebels. Let's go deal with them. Transfer them over immediately just in case he has the inclination to peace out. Like that. If bro pieces out early, I don't manage to get the get it sorted before he pieces out. Get it transferred. Magisterium joined a coalition against me and then has the fucking audacity to ask me for money? No. The answer, obviously. Bring the Navy over as well. Oh, actually, looks like Navy might need to be brought over here first. I almost lost a ship there. I might still. Australian flagship's been sunk. Very cute. I did lose a ship. Bastard. Bastard. I captured one back, though. Vanbury Guild, I like you, so yeah, you can have... Right, did I ally? I did end up allying him, didn't I? I did, okay. Yeah, New World, we're pretty dominant. Like our alliance chain, our alliance block. Nothing to worry about on that front. Ooh, bro had more boats. We outnumber him in ships and in combat width. I think we actually still win this. Let's retreat anyway. We lost ships we don't really care about, but I have a lot of very damaged ships now. Oh, apparently we had a big naval fight over here that I didn't even see. Do I have any... Oh, I do have some proper naval yards. I have galleons being built here as well. Well, thank you for alerting me to the fact I'm being invaded. Gnomes, you're actually supposed to be pretty difficult to fight, you know, with the whole shit going on with your, you know, super artificers. You should have more artificers than I do. I shouldn't be capable of stack wiping you. Alright, no one's going to give me enough access for me to get down to West Ham, unfortunately. Stop running away. We're the same speed now, bitch. You can't run away from me. How many walls would it take to full annex them? Too fucking many. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, bro, you're not supposed to be faster than me. You're dumber than me. Wonder, can we piece you out? What's the goal? I mean, it was going to be to try and form the Gnomish hierarchy, but you did just maybe make it sound way more painful than I really want to experience. I think I still want to do it though. This will be the last stream. So if I need to do a few like truce breaks to get it done, then I'm fine with that. Did take dip ideas, didn't we? No, we took influence. More fool us. I mean, this is gonna help. I do require some way of getting that up, though. AI just threw the fucking ball there. Oh, I may be a little bit stuck. Fine, I'll get black flag soon enough. So you're not the only one in the war, but the only one I can get to right now. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. That is really bad. Oh no, that is not a lot of land at all. That's fucking horrifying. Fuck me. I don't know what the plan is now then. I have no idea what the plan is. Play for a bit until I have to end stream. That's all I got. That's all I got. What I could do is, like, release Kobold Zen. I could release Kobold Zen. Take the land and release Kobold Zen. Make it slightly easier. And I immediately fucked that up. Alright. New vassal, Kobold Zen. Fail RP? No! No, he's Rebellion, he's fine. It would be fail RP if we were still holding on to our ancient grudges, but we're not. We have moved, you know, ahead. We are a modern hierarchy. Modern principles of goodness and fairness and shit. Look, if I could release Nimscott, I would, but I can't, so, well. I need to accept Cliff Gnome. Do I leave the Empire? Because I feel like the Empire is not actually doing anything but holding me back at this point. State maintenance, I don't really care about money. Local unrest, whatever. Dev cost, No, it is Jover for me. I'm no longer an Empire man. What I am is an Empire! Of my own right. Oh yeah, I went down to a county as well. So this was real bad. Let's make it less bad. Union of Gnomes. So I can now build this when it's finished coring. Bum 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 brum. With a chant, we'll get a claim on as well. Build more things. Fully built again. Tariffs on naval supplies, fine. Can I turn these things back on yet? Oh, I can! Let's go! 112 capacity. And we can start researching as well. So, what do we want to get? Don't care. Don't really care. God Fragment Decoder. Hello! I mean, we do that regardless, because I want to know what that shit does. Inventions-wise, I don't think we can really get away with... Like, we're not reducing this aggressive expansion, we just need to be more powerful than it. So, the Cauldron-powered exoskeleton, huge. The Discipline, huge. Bureaucratizer, like, I'm only 300 over, and I actually don't particularly care. No, admin efficiency, I do care. I do care. I care a great deal. I care an actual great deal. So we'll turn that on, and then even we'll turn on the admin efficiency there as well. I also kind of want the view catcher, and then our final thing, fire damage. Make our armies just that bit sexier. Oh my god, we're below our gov cap! We're below our fucking gov cap! What this essentially means is that it is proven beyond all doubt that ripping someone's mind out of their skull in order to have them do bureaucracy, totally viable. And there's nothing wrong with it. Bloody dry dock. Right, my boats. Let's dock most of them over here. These boys. Grab this. You know what? I don't need fucking trade ships. My money is insane. My money is insane. Why would I need trade ships? What we need is a new flagship. Built in the newly conquered Crothan. It will be a heavy ship. It will be named something that someone's going to come up with while I look into this. Engagement width. Morale. Movement speed to stop them running away, potentially? Yeah, movement speed. And what are we... The Agrodos? Fucking really? Like calling your ship Satan. Okay. Elf? The fuck kind of gnome do you think I am? I don't work for fucking Santa, bitch. No. The boom ship, that's funny. Brillite. Kind of. I still like that. Still like that. I like Draxos. That's a cool name. Maybe something to do with Revelianism. You know what? I quite like Draxos. I don't know what it means, but I quite like the name of it. I also want to go up to 80 transport, so I need another 35 of those. Yeah. And that was only 28. So you're quick, you're quick, you're quick, you're quick. There we go. 35. Nope, need one more. Alright. Build those ships for me. A Dame's Tear meteorite. In a flash, the sky glows as bright as midday with a blinding cyan light, casting the landscape in stark shadows. As bleary eyes peer out from windows and the first croons and caws of the morning echo out, a deafening crash splits the world asunder. Those who had simply turned from it, buried their heads in their pillows, are startled awake. The less fortunate are pummeled with shards of glass or upturned stones. Clutching their bloodied ears in agony, the writhing, billowing smoke of the crater towers into the sky, still suffused with that pure sighing glow, casting clear light the source of the uproar. Lying still in the wound it opened, like a musket's ball ripping through flesh, is a bounty beyond belief. This meteorite, a rare and off-season occurrence in this time of year, is mostly comprised of Dame's Tear. It's ripe and ready as a fruit begging to be plucked from its stem. So, Des Moines is grain. Nope, it's now a Dame's Tear. Make sure that gets divved. Army-wise, we could increase the size of all of my armies. How many? I got 10 spare dudes. I could put 2 in each. 2 extra artificers in each. What am I going to get out of this anyway? Artificer influence, loyalty, force limit fraction. Oh, bro, this is going to be huge. Natural harbor as well, kind of cute. So yeah, you go there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. Done with the mission tree? Yes, we are. All the way to the bottom. Right now, we're going to be trying to form the next tag. Oh, and there is our finale for our gov reforms. Federated state enables the parliament. Meh. Republican values a free admin policy and re-election cost. Meh. Strengthen the executive powers. Maximum absolutisms. Absolutely. Do that. Are there any more monuments that I could have gotten if I'd conquered better? Downton is province war score cost. Mustering ground, force modifier. So I also want to check because now my my artificer force limit fraction, which is the base amount, has just gone up, which means I can now have 230 artificers, which is kind of cracked, actually. Someone do some maths for me to see what kind of army sizes we should be looking at. Because we're not going to get people to not join coalitions against me based on, like, making them happy again. Right? That's not happening. That ship has sailed. What we need to do is make them scared of us. What? 230 divided by 2 is... No, it's not going to work. Not going to do it in a base 4, I don't think. 5 armies of 56? Yo, we have Mathman on our fucking side. Let's go. A 5 times 46. Okay. So, take away a couple of you from there. The guys that we just invited to join these armies. You are now being taken out again. And I need a name for this. I need a name for this as well. So, somebody come up with a new army name for us. I need 32 cannons. And again, oh no, we're going over for... Literally don't care. Literally don't care. For the eco-hegemon, baby. Oh, Thimble Spin Cog. Let's fucking go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Reclaimed of the Coast. Don't understand it, but I don't need to. Sure enough, we'll have that. You paid your points. Reclaim of the Coast. Oh, it doesn't fit. Come up with something else that fits. You don't have to respend your points. That you know, you did enough. Everyone go to Moon Isle. Oh, and this province? I want to put a fortress on there, because, like, it's kind of important. Rebels! Guards of the Dragon? Oh, it's close. How about Dragon Guard? You like Dragon Guard? Similar vibe. Dragon Guard? Cool, cool. We got the Dragon Guard. We have a space there, maybe? Dragon Space Guard, sure. That's 5. You're now number 1. Congratulations. We've read that event already. Again. The Veridical in South Float Marshes has been loyal to Djibouti hierarchy so far, but is starting to have doubts about his continued stay here after seeing heathens living so close to his home city of Fenston. In a letter to the CP hierarchies claimed that these people cannot be trusted and requested that they be subject to much more stringent regulations than our other citizens. We cannot judge someone's character by faith, then what else? Yes. Fuck the heathens. Hey! Rose created the Northern League. Good for him. He's now guaranteed by him, so I'm going to be at war with him soon. Oh, cannons were being made underneath ships. That's why it's taking so long to get that army up to snuff. They guard against, not guard as in protecting. Okay, how about... Dragon's Coast Guard? Dragon's Coast Guard? I'm guarding the Dragon's Coast? Something like that, maybe? Northern League is currently fighting there. I could break truce. That could be a thing that we do. Alright, Nim's code has been converted. I want a fortress. Alright. It is exceptionally cold in my room right now. So I'm going to turn on my heater. Please let me know if you can hear this. That'd be kind of interesting information to know. It's literally under my desk, so I don't even need to move. But yeah, let me know if you can hear that. I'll take Unrest Lady, Port of Rot Bottom. Need one more ship. Do I have the flagship yet? The flagship has not yet been made, it seems. There it is. Okay. Don't suppose there is armies underneath this? No. So as well here, what we can do now is if we go in and sort by development. Well, I guess we don't have enough of this. Oh yeah, we're only at 33. What we can now do though is make sure that we have a centralizing states. So I can keep this in check. Would be kind of nice, kind of cute. Okay, another claim, Thalod. You hear it and then you don't, and then you do again, and so on. Okay, it must be the sound gate doing a thing. Hopefully it's not too off-putting, because it's fucking frigid. You know what? I've got an idea. First of all, that's one of them. Second of all, increased enlistment everywhere. If we're going to have something on everywhere, it should be the one giving me manpower. There. The music helps hide it. Fair enough. Maybe I'll turn that back up then. Let's have some more Anbennar music. Let's put that new one on again. Of course, the Lament. That was cute. Also, I don't think we're doing this. We're gonna save all of our energy for up here. Oh, right, you need 2 more cannons. My thing is out of date. When are we getting increase width again? Next tech, which is actually not that far away either. Might as well go to 36 now then. I could give one troop to every single one of my artificers. Are we forming the hierarchy? We're gonna try, yeah. We are gonna try. We've made beginnings. My truce is up. I think for the first one, probably we should wait for the truce. But then after that, I think we're gonna go ham. Alright, here we go. We got our sexy ship. Oh, excuse me. We also left the Empire. Because fuck that place. Fitting the hierarchy to Kobold Design is diabolical. I know, but it's the way that I could do it easiest. The second Rebellion debate has begun, with the last Rebellion debate securing the need to convert as many people to the faith to empower God and ensure salvation to all. The second Rebellion debate deals with the internal matters of the Church and how it should be best achieve that. Zealot doctrine says that heresy and willful ignorance is rife across the world, and if they will not embrace the truth through debate and an open mind, then they must be saved through force. The Rebellion Inquisition will allow our faith to spread like wildfire and save the ignorant from themselves. Inquisitors will also ensure that those that do practice magic do so under the Church's approval. For magic is a gift from God and must not be squandered under the dark arts and unholy works, lest they wish to join the heretics on the pyre. The erudite doctrine states that if heathens and heretics refuse to hear our truth, then it's the failure of the Church, not the fault of the unconvinced. False conversions will not help unlock heaven. We must keep public and cordial discourse with them at all times, and open our minds to learn from their version of the truth, and perhaps one day we'll reach new revelations together. Aha. So, do I wish to have missionary strength and unrest in rebellion provinces, or heretics and heathen helpfulness and prestige per development from missionary? I think we go zealotry again. Oh, I've already chosen zealotry. I can't re-choose. Also, look at bros. How are you investing that much? That's rude. We don't like that. I wanna be the dude. I wanna be the guy. How much am I making? That's quite a bit, actually. They've left the... Oh, wait. What was this? Did I just see the Escani Wars consolidation end? It would have done. And bro is a... war wizard? So are you a Witch King? The coalition's dying. The coalition's dying. We are scaring them out of it. So excessively based. Alright, my new lands though. All of this shit needs deving, bro. Look at this. It's all trash land. So Baycods is fine. IPEC though. Garbage land. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. There's 25. Garbage land, bro. You to 25. You to 25. You're already at 25. You to 30, because why not? You're just terrible, bro. What is this? What is this? The Northern League is spying on me, bitches. It's the first time I've been below 3 stab in quite some time. On the expedition of the university? Sure, why not? Our advices industry needs a continuous influx of educated personnel, and our university is one of the primary sources of such specialists. Recently, representatives from the artificers have started complaining that the current university system is insufficient, and our largest university is requesting funds to expand itself. This is opposed by various groups fearing tax rises or the artificers' influence. They regard it as mostly an overexpensive prestige project or an attempt to lower their own training costs. Of course we'll expand it. I have the money for it. It's fine. And I'm going to click this button as well. And I assume that means I've got other buildings that I can build. Beautiful. Still don't want to build one in Gibbard. I mean, there's nothing else I can build in Gibbard, so... Is the Gibbard missionary finished? Yes. You've been excommunicated? I can't believe you've done this. I just cannot believe you've done this. Come on, Rebellions, let's show him. You know, clearly evil that you've been excommunicated. Literally all this is about is I want these 2 provinces. Wait, you think you can blockade me? That's cute. Mondo Chandman is coming for you, baby. Coming for you. Oh, Aranmas also joined? Very based. We're gonna have a big fat rebellion state on our border. I'm gonna give all of this land, as much as I can, to the rebellions. Also, can you... That's shit, that's shit. Go and do things. I wish there was a way you could say, I don't want to capture ships. Like, lower ship capture chance to, you know, as low as possible. In return for, I don't know, more ship hull damage or something. Like, again, I don't want these ships. Bad stack wipe. So many ships. You'd be fine with an auto-delete captured ships. Let them be taken without going to 0% hull, without me having to manually remove them. Yeah, because like when you delete a ship, you also get the sailors. So like it is still good in a way to do it manually. All right, Technocrat man, I quite like this, and I don't care about money. We're gonna keep the guy. Unless I can... I mean, okay, mechanists are still fat as fuck. I could get a 666. Yeah, I think we go mechanist, a new guy. Roll the dice. So yeah, all I want is these 2 provinces, and then the rest are all gonna go to Rebellion State. Also, this stops a bunch of people from being in my coalition. I don't know what trait I just got there. Shite. $4K condos. Why even bother at that point, bro? So yeah, Aaron Mass, if I can separate piece you for... I do want a border, so we'll go with that one. Oh, they don't want those provinces. You'll take it, but you'll only take 1. I mean, you know what? Fucking whatever. Fine. I do want the border with you, so we'll do it anyway. Then from you... Well, you're the primary. So, Dame's Crown, separate piece. And then you want 2 provinces, bruv. Damn, the province I took, Elfsmithy here. 41 dev. Very cute. Halfling Food Festival, we will support it with our money. And again, I've seen that event before. We don't need to keep going over events that we've done before. I think the coalition will probably die as soon as we're out of this war. The amount of fucking people we're murdering. Great. Apparently Vern was in this war and his flagship just got sunk. Get wrecked, kiddo. Where's my navy? 2 trash ships. And there's the piece. Alright, so my borders with the Empire are solved and sorted. That is an exceptionally expensive province to core, but that's fine. It is a full core after all, so it is what it is. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You're happy where you are, and I got another army somewhere? Yes. Yeah, and the coalition is falling apart again. They're too scared to be. We're gonna take Defender of the Faith again. And everyone can drill again. Force Summit wise, we could get another 15, so that could add 3 to each of the armies. I think I'll wait until I can get 4 to each of the armies. Oh my god, we can get to maximum 85? Very blessed. Very blessed indeed. I've already selected that. It looks like we're gonna go erudite for the next one though. How is Rebellion looking? It's kind of looking pretty nice, actually. Also, what are these? Our Rebellion religious centers. Right. Cool. Have I seen the new Moonhaven tree? No, not yet. It's about the tea. That does sound pretty tempting, actually. Okay, another claim on you. You also require the fortification. Currently being religiously converted, though. Yeah, getting the stability. Why not? I have another army down here. You can sit in Aramar. So, yeah, decent navy. 64 heavy ships. I don't think I'm in danger of being beaten on the water by anyone. I imagine that's probably the most heavy ships in the world, right? We can check this. It's not. I'm not even second. My ally is first place. Then Callisto in second place. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. First use 71, right? Yes. Okay. I do think that actually we're going to do more than one stream. Like, I'm beginning to lean on the idea that this is not the final stream. I think we end this stream when I form Gnomish Hierarchy, and then we'll do another stream where I do, like, as many Gnomish Hierarchy missions as I can. Add to the Rectorate Treasury. Absolutely, brother. I don't think we become the Rectorate here. When you die. And Cardian. Boosla wants me to help. Sure. Who am I at war with? My navy will help you. But I don't think I will. Manpower recovery speed. I mean, 7,500 is perfectly enough. You know what I can do as well? Remove all my provinces from the Empire. I already have, essentially, except the ones I've just taken. Yes, Almora went bankrupt. That's another tag that I really want to have as a tag that with a mission tree. Yes, Almora, the idea of it is really fucking cool, and also their ideas slap. Like, attrition minus 33% for me? Oh, I love that. Morale damage received, advisor cost, some discipline in there, all power cost in there, manpower recovery speed. Like, all of that is really, really good. I just wish they had a mission tree. Oh, their religion is also really, really good. Yeah, I really want to play them with a mission tree. I mean, they've got some content, but yeah, I want more. Second Rebellion debate focusing on the church's approach to conversion and missionary work has ended. Lovely stuff. We've gone with. Should that not show it on here? Should that not be here? Weird, strange, curious, even one could say. Oh, you need to have two more ships, two more dudes now because of that. Almost got enough for more dudes. That is taking a while to core, actually. Imperial Gnome is my own one. Cliff Gnome is already at the same amount as well, which is kind of crazy. And next one on you, I need 45. Easy peasy. Zealous Revellion Mechanist Gnomes is giving me Adeptus Mechanicus vibes right now. That's kind of based, actually. I can soon add another rival. Oh, Northern League is no longer a rival. That is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I suppose I did cut him in half. The Reformed religion is worse than the Unreformed. They need the mission tree flavor to be worth reforming. Right, okay. That sucks then. A lot. A crusade against Sirenvar. Can I call the next crusade, brother? Please? Dame's Tier and Crothan dwindling. I didn't even know there was Dame. Well, I probably did, but I forgot. New idea group coming soon as well. Soon enough, we're getting special CBs, right? When do I get those? When do I get special CBs? Is that Tech 23? I think it might be. I'm going to take this, though, because I want to make my ships better before the next war. Oh, we can upgrade our trade depots. Actually, let me just, like, shit out a bunch of buildings. Definitely needed these, by the way. 100%. You can upgrade, and so can you. You did have fun with the trolls. Very based Holy Horde tag. It's sad that the Reformed religion is worse than the Unreformed, though. I hate when that happens. Hey, Revelli Stay, if you want to attack Nursisteer, I will help you, my brother. My brother in the faith. My brother in cube, more like. I could go after him again and take more land here, but all about this for me. State agenda failed, that's fine. We knew that was coming. I've been re-rivaled. Can this war end at some point so I can be at peace and at rivalries again? tariffs 72%, which is kind of nice. Elite Half Elven Gala. Thank you for the invite. I will attend. Don't care about the adventurers. Lost a military leader. Stop drilling. No, it was the admiral. Oh, it was the sick admiral that I lost. That's unfortunate. Where's here that the pirates are? Maybe split this in half. And have the other half hunt pirates. God is one and the world is one. The one God is all-knowing, all-powerful, all-present, but due to the Precursor's betrayal, it's only embodied into a single point in all Halan, the God Fragment. The Shard's location is only known to the Veridicals and the High Rector, and only they have the honor and privilege of listening to the God's teachings. But that is only the start of the process. A series of high-pitched, pure tones must be carefully recorded and transcribed. The resulting code can then be painstakingly translated into a language akin to Precursor Elven, and only then might the God's teachings become truly known. This process is laborious and difficult, a challenge given the work's singular importance. But no more. One of the God's recent messages included a kernel of a hint for improving the process, which immediately became the central focus of almost every artificer in the realm. We've finished it. A machine of precursor steel and seashell with a Damestier core that can absorb the frequencies and immediately produce the language equivalent. Though it still requires the High Rector's deciphering from the strange, almost precursor Elven, the process has been sped up considerably. God is one, and its word is one. And with this, that word should be quickly known to every Revellion in Halan. Very cute. Do I... There we go. God Fragment Decoder. Rector Influence +4. Tasty. I can actually turn on another tier 1 as well. So maybe an extra 10 ICA? Sounds tasty. Sounds pretty nice. Could work on colonizing while the truce goes down. I don't need to. Everything's been colonized already. There's nothing to colonize. Literally nothing to colonize. Except these provinces right here. That red. And I guess some lands in the deep, in the Serpent's Reach. But literally everything else has already been colonized. Next idea group, though, is going to be nice. Oh, those town halls are going to be key. Alright, rivalries, obviously. Laurent, obviously. Goed. Hypek having a temple is pretty easy to do. Tur having a regimental campaign literally already has one. See? A rector influence here that I could do. I don't want to lose the absolutism though. This one, no absolutism loss. Weapons of mass production, absolutely. This one would be cute, but I don't think I need it. Although, 0 absolutism loss, so I might as well. We don't do it if a Magebane project, just in case. Just in case, why not? That's 10, so no. These are all my things. to 67. Bruh. We also can do a little bit more deving. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. Everyone that's below 20. Good enough. My next idea is gonna be probably admin. What is this war? What are you declaring for? Reconquest of Shield Rest? My brother, in the faith, I will aid your efforts. Without delay. I will send every available man to aid you. Do I win this? No. $45 ICA. And that isn't even looking at the extra ICA these all get. I think I'm at 90 ICA? Or no? Because this is 45. But this doesn't include all of the shit that I'm getting from here. So that's 20 ICA. That's another 10 ICA. Oh no, this one is 10 ICA. I think I'm at 75 ICA on these infantry. Next time I'm in a battle, we can check. Because the next one is admin ideas, I'm kind of tempted to not... I'm kind of tempted to not take this instantly. Alright, let's have a look. ICA 45 and then an extra... I think that's 2 lots of 45. I think it's showing me at 90 ICA. Which is fucking insanity. Let me know if I'm calculating that wrong, because I'm fairly sure that's what that is. Goes to the Rebellion State, of course. My brother, we can also go after Ibavar again. This I don't think he's taking. I don't think it's necessary to take this, to gift him that province. Is that another fort? Here it is. There it is. Bro has so many forts. That one can definitely go to him. Arca Corver has fallen. Kind of want to just have this for the fight. That wasn't much of a fight. Go after this stack as well. Another bloody river party, goddamn. Surely they won't want more than that. Who knows? There's Kuvuri out of the war, though. I'll take the... I mean, I was already at max prestige, though. Maybe that was an accident. I'm enthusiastic to see what my gracious ally and Pope man takes from this war. I'm sure it will be just and righteous. Clearly this was just and righteous. He took some provinces for himself. This is only just and righteous. Yes. Anyway, go back to your positions. This is why I need a fucking road kind of thing going on. That's why I really love the changes that we made in, or the changes that I forced Seb to make in Sebinar that had a base amount of supply limit coming with forts. I thought it was a really good change. Good job, me. But I want that. I want that again. I want that to be base. Oh, we're building the wrong building there. Speaking of building buildings... Got that sexy admiral again, it looks like. Nope, he's trash. $71. It's very soon. Military genius. See what we got. 5552. It's not terrible. Stop asking. I will give you money though. That's fine. We're almost capped on admin. Maybe I do take it now. Maybe take this ID group then. So, I could actually take anything. And from what it's worth, I have a feeling I have a couple of options here. Firstly, admin ideas for the gov cap. Infrastructure for the state's governing cost. Both really good. Or diplomatic for the province war score cost. And also the lowered impact from shit. You know what, fuck it, I'm not even asking. This is... I feel like this is a easy choice. Unless there's some really shit-hot policies. offensive ideas is that artillery level versus 4 would be huge, actually. Diplo. Diplo is the play here. You mean conquer existing colonies? Maybe we go after Istralorian Delair or something, but I don't think anything is, like, super important here. Because I will, when I full annex Gnomish Hierarchy, all of these colonies become mine. And it looks like there's... Wait, you'd have thought there'd be some 4s there, but apparently not. That's another admiral. Is he better than the previous? Yes, by a significant amount. That's another captain of the boat? What the fuck? What is with all these admirals? And he's also better. So yeah, when I attack you, you're going to be defended by Gowed, so I am going to start spying on Gowed as well. Sage ability would be very nice to have, actually. It is what it is. I don't think you need a fort, but it doesn't matter. Oh, shit, yeah. I've got town halls. Oh, we are going to be so in the gov cap. So in the fucking gov cap. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be actually so fat. Right, let's have a look. We are currently 2596. If this goes below... If this goes to about 2,000, I'll be very happy. I don't know if we'll get quite that amount, but I'm hoping we get a decent bit. We can take an extra Diplo relation. We can take mill... ooh, conscription centers as well. And horse artillery is now better than howitzers. True. True, it is in fact better. Delta tilt pistol. Hell yeah. Add in points. Morale of armies, hell yeah. Half elven, I like you guys. That's good, fine. There we go. And also, we still want more absolutism, so I'm gonna click this button. 78 to get +2 absolutism. Works for me. Wonder, can I click it again? Yes, I can. 55 absolutism now. Can I lower any of this? Yes, I can. Oh, yes, this is going to be great for my absolutism. 55 is now 72. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, that truce is up in a couple of years. When exactly? In the 9th month of 71, sorry. And I can also build another 54 artificers, which is a whole ass extra stack. So build me the 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll also want... How many cannon back row is it now? 36? get that shit sorted. I need a name for my new army. So, if anyone has the points available, they can choose to name the new army whatever they want. Whatever they want within reason. Within reason, boys. Within reason. And girls, if there's any there as well. Within reason. Right, so now with that, how many have I got left? I can build another 8, and I've got 6 armies. R.I.P. the mighty Gilbertian Teletubby Dildo Army. Oh, let's renovate the court. Wait, I get the money straight back again. I mean, I'm already at 100 prestige, so I might as well. 2 base tax in Roivy Bob for 2% of land. Sounds fine. Army of Nimscod. Sounds good to me. How the fuck do you spell Nimscod? Eh. 1M. The army of Nimscod has been named. Now, army size is at a cool 492. We are still making a shit ton of money. Over the force limit is only costing me 182. It should be the boomsticks. That could be fun for the next one. One year until the truce. It would be nice if there would be a way for me to get this higher. Oh yeah, and you can be control group 6. Even though I don't think I've used any of the control groups yet. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Admin efficiency. Alright, but new buildings. Oh my god, conscription centers are gonna be... Oh, huge. Man, increase. Also, we went down to 2100, which is awesome. There's a bunch of truces. Rebellions want me to help? Absolutely, my brothers! We will aid your every move. Alris blessed on my ruler? I suppose that's fine. Wait, we're now down to 2081. Huge. Absolutely huge. Love that shit. If your kid says that the math is useless, tell them that one day they too might need to calculate equal artificer stack splits in Anbennar. Facts, though. Lose the Republican tradition. Yes, because then we can do this button again. Twice. We're up to 78 absolutism. Big wins here. Ivar's over. One last one. Don't peace out until I'll get him to 100 for you, buddy. Come on. And it's all you. It's all you. You take everything you want, brother. Free provinces. You know what? He was being kind. My Revellion friend is kind. He is a soul that is not greedy. This is just a show of his grace. This is not, yeah. He could have gotten more. I can't believe he got absolutism that high as a republic. I mean, I could get it higher if I did court and country disaster. But I need to be at war with a little bit of unrest and I need to tank my stability. Essentially, we actually probably still could do it. After this war, that's going to happen in a couple of months, we're going to truce break the bitch. And that truce break, I think, is going to allow us to get court and country. I think. Said my truce was up, bitch. Come on. There we go. We're gonna do Reconquest War here. I don't need anyone to come help me. Basically, we're going to try and give all of Kobold's cores to Kobolds. Then, in the truce break, I'm going to take land for myself. Obviously, I can't core land if I am at war with the person I'm, you know, trying to core from. Also, is this... Oh, if we can get this flexible negotiation before the end of the war, oh, so hype. Push around some Gover farms? I could. I'm not sure it's necessary right yet, but we'll need to check. I probably should have read that one. I apologize. I'll win this. Oh yeah, he's running. He's running. Come here, long legs. Got him. Got him in Allen Field. Oh my god. 10k ticks. The 10k ticks. We love to see those. Oh, Anbennar got vassalized by West Ham, it looks like. This is what we call the surprise motherfucker maneuver. Surprise, motherfucker. They held the crossing and only managed to stop 300 of us. Westmerian flagship sunk. Very cute. Is the music effectively inaudible for anyone else? Usually I have their own game music so you don't notice. I could do that. That might help. They? Oh. I was about to check if he had artificers, but all he had left in the army was cannons. Whoops. It's good, it's just a quiet song. I can turn off my heater now as well, to be honest. Yeah, with Northern League, I'd have him release countries. Have you down here, for example? I mean, Bremerhaven would be land in the north, and then Great March would be a bunch of stuff here that would all honestly just get eaten by Nursisteer instantly. Yeah, core-wise... Could give him Sildnam as well, but that's just kind of annoying to work around. Then all of this stuff in here also goes to kobolds. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad if I give him Sildnam. Followers of the philosophy of brilliant inventions are officially known as Brillites, but to some they're referred to as mad scientists. No more is that true than today when our leading Brillite artificers previewed their work to the Supreme Hierarch and their inner circle ahead of the Grand Showcase. It was a disaster. They say genius is simply madness with good optics, and it seems that this is true. Seriously, their invention didn't make sense at all. Didn't do what they said it would do, and it looks like something from a scrapyard. The mechanists, always seeking practicality, have offered an alternative. Something they've been preparing on the side. It's reliable, but on the off chance that we simply aren't recognizing the invention of the Brillites, we won't impress as much as it could have. The reliable mechanites, they save the day. I think that's who I'm currently factionalizing. Yeah, it is. Drop these trash boots. Reward the halfling generosity as always. What is this? Army's too scared to engage. Brother, what do you want about? There is literally no army on this fucking planet that could take us on. Strange little man. Yeah, if we take your capital, then we'll peace you out. The rent no longer... yeah, too scared to engage. Stack wipe 62k in 3 days. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, from Gawed, like, I don't know. Forcing religion would be cute, but it's never gonna happen. I'll just humiliate him again. And annul your treaty with the Gnomish hierarchy. Okay, annul all of the treaties possible. And then I want to... like to occupy your, definitely don't want to do that. Nope, fuck that. Just fuck it. Just go home. Just go home. It's better. Better if you go home. It's better if you go home. Right, so this and this and this. Kobolds. Sue for peace. How much of this can we even take? Not all of it, but that's fine. As West Ham is out, which it is, I'm going to have him annul treaties with gnomes. And, fucking, I don't really care about any of the rest of it, so, steer trade to me. Nope, okay, never mind then. I literally don't care. Oh, shit, wait. Province Warsaw cost. Boom. Firstly, go away. Secondly, crap all this shit again. Ah, it goes to them still? Like, the province war score cost is fine when it's me taking it for me. Doesn't affect when I do anything else. Alright. Second, maybe we'll do one more test, which is gonna... Does it change anything if this is all occupied by me? And then I do return core. %100% that helps. Hell yeah. Do I have the invention for province war score cost? I don't think I do. That's a tier 2, isn't it? Or is that a tier 3? Tier 3. Negotiation Nexus. Don't have it yet. Oh, fuck. We should have been researching for ages. Well, that is an absolute throw on my part. See, if I take all of that, There's no way I get everything, right? Yeah, no way. So we're not even gonna try. What we're gonna do is I mean, he's got no friends, so if I do that, that, in a month's time, we're going to attack him. And sure, we're breaking truce, but at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Wait, did that cost me Diplo points? The war was all about taking cores back. If I can wait here, then it's cheaper. But I don't care. And there's the war exhaustion, so court and country is now going to start firing. We're gonna let it fire. We're not gonna stab up yet. We're gonna let it fire. Don't forget the Northern Islands. Ah, true. Good. Yeah, in this war, it is just conquest this time. Me. Oh no! Oh, you fuck! You shit! You ball ache! Important country. Okay, internal conflicts. Can I make it so that this fires faster? Okay, 25 months and this fires. It does lower my thing. I have to make sure they don't hide out on an island. True. Yeah, and Cotton Country reduces it. It's true. Capped on admin. Full annexation! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna get myself some fucking colonies! The timing could not be more exquisite. Fuck your flagship. As a wealthy Revellian nation, no shit, our contributions to the Rectorate tithe are much appreciated by the Rectorate, but no matter how generous our contribution to the Church continues to solicit even greater tithing. Jumble Fidget Spinner, one of the wealthiest nobles of the court, implores the Supreme Hierarch to resist further tithes, arguing that it drains the wealth from the Ghiberti hierarchy as well as more directly from the pockets of the nobility. Perhaps you should make a personal contribution. True. No. The donation will save our souls. I don't care. It's 7 grand. Who gives a shit? While the priests of the Revellian faith submit their ultimate authority to the High Rectorate, they're still expected to maintain ties of loyalty to the state. Some rectors within our country have started sharing knowledge with scholars from a rival Keterata. While they say this is under the pretense of godly work, some in the court could see this as Keterata taking technological advances from us. But they're Archetist, bro. What? But Revellianism gaining unraveling knowledge, that's fine. That's fine, whatever. Does the hierarchy have cores on the kobolds so you can instantly annex them after you form it? Yo! Yo! You fucking legend! Yes! But I don't know how to form the hierarchy. I don't know exactly what the requirements are. But yes, they fucking do. Bro. One of the verticals in Ghiberti hierarchy is proven a skilled administrator and already provides useful advice to the supreme hierarch. At this point, making him a minister in our government would almost be a formality, but an important formality nonetheless, since he may grow more powerful yet. Having a vertical in our service would certainly lend us credibility within the High Rector, and strengthen the sentiment that Ghiberti hierarchy is a rebellion nation, first and foremost. Let's get it over with. Yeah, that's fine. I think when you return core, it removes the previous guy. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. Never mind. Exwez is now the emperor of the formerly great Empire of Anbennar. Has this guy not died yet? Oh, fuck, it's an elf! Bruh. Okay. Well, I guess we're never becoming the High Rectorate then. I should have probably checked that. Fucking elf, goddamn. The annex is going fast. It is, that's true. 10 a month. Come on, deal with this trash. Alright, for some reason their war enthusiasm is high. What are we waiting on, I wonder? Because I know, like, these are all colonies, though. These are not his specific lands. For some reason, his war enthusiasm went high, though. Length of war and... Oh, there's an ongoing battle. Okay. When that battle goes away, there we go. 95% full annexation. 3 wars for 450%. I'm not unhappy. And court and country can still fire. I'm not stabbing up yet. So yeah, let me check. These are my colonies now. Yes. Cool. So New Odin's Bay, improve relations, and New Codron, improve relations. And we get 2 extra merchants. You're already traversing trade this way. That's nice. You are too. We can pop a dude here. And I guess a Delaire. Make sure it goes to Dragon Coast instead of Serpent's Head. But yeah, the formation of the Gnomish hierarchy. I need to own this as a core. Yeah, I literally just need to steal this. And I need to core it, of course, as well. Which provinces am I currently coring? So, it's Wittachand and Oddens Bay. Oddens Bay we're doing, Wittachand we're doing. Okay, so I am going to steal it. I am going to steal it. And then I'm going to cancel the coring of Iodamormobrodoroi, and then core Sildam instead. And then, I don't know, another one, because why not? That one again, actually. Don't you have to be at war for court encouraging? No, you just need, you need to be at war for this to start ticking. Once it's already ticking, then you're good. This is one actually that fired before and I accidentally clicked it away instantly. Under Ghiberti law, adventurers who wish to do business in the country must pass and pay for an adventuring license. It seems that a significant black market and corruption within our courts have been outed, and many adventurers have been caught with fake licenses. While some are certainly unqualified, others have proven themselves successful, even without passing the test, and now request to go through the official means. But this could undermine our authority and control over the estate. Go through the fucking process, you absolute clowns. 370 artifice. Oh, let's go. Independence for Gnomish hierarchy. I am gonna be... Yo, wait a minute. I don't need to core this. This is already a Gnomish hierarchy core. I don't need to core any of this except these 4 provinces. 3 provinces. Oddens Bay, Wittachand, Sildnam. Sildnam, don't need to. Don't need to. It's just not necessary. All of this is already going to be instant cored. Yeah. Yeah, I want to point out that I came to that conclusion on my own, even though, Kakapo, you did say it in chat. I recognize that you said it in chat, but I came to that conclusion on my own. Point that out. Foreign country is fired next month. The encroachment of the Ghiberti state on domains that have traditionally been dominated by regional aristocrats, local courts, or other interest groups have led to a widespread resentment of the supreme hierarch in the Ghiberti court. These groups have now united and formed alliances to combat central authority. Today, we've received a number of objections to our latest tax decree, citing ancient rights and immoral conduct by the representatives of the supreme hierarch. It's clear that continued attempts to strengthen our power will be obstructed at every opportunity. I am the fucking state. The absolute states. Alright, so, for this, after 10 years, we will be, you know, doing the good shit, but I need to get my absolutism as high as possible in that time. I think I need to be is it above 65? Bro, literally when you twink your eyes together, Gibbity Diddy Hierarch looks like a huge pink cock. Gibbity Diddy... No. What the fuck? Brother, what? Yeah, so that was a sentence that I just read today. Yeah, the rest of my admin points we're going to be spending here. We're at 65 out of 65. I need to double check. I need to double check what I need. Am I getting... Someone ping Teletubby pilled in chat. True. What I want to check out is not Twitter. I want to check out court and country disaster. I need to be above finisher, the finisher. Don't care about those. The end event. If you're at least 65, then you get the plus 20. So I need to be at maximum. I need to be at 65. Hopefully I'll get events that also increase my max, because I don't want to be relying on having to be at the absolute max. Odin's Bay can be a tier 3 center trade. Yes. Yes, I think it can. Also, what we got here. If I accept the Kobold Zani, then I can upgrade these to Gigadev as well. Lose 100,000 manpower. I mean, that one's fine. We can afford some negatives. I mean, we got 10 years. 1686 is the date we need to keep in mind. And by we, I mean it's the date that chat needs to keep in mind, because I'm bad at that shit. Let's just grab Mrs. Deldy Screwberry. The third Revellion debate. The idea that there is only one god is a strange one. Seldom do the faiths of the world deny the existence of all other gods, and even the Bulwari say that all gods are dead except ours. Not all gods do not exist except ours. Indeed, the all-encompassing and all-powerful nature of gods meant that we have found many commonalities in other gods to fold them into our idea of worshipping the one god. By looking at deity figures across Halan in a holistic way, the scholars of the church have determined that lesser gods like Suriel are in fact but facets or aspects of the one god. For God is everything, and as such can wear many faces. Additionally, research into the inner workings of divine figures throughout history, like the avatar Corrin, has revealed that she, along with other prominent avatars, were imbued with otherworldly powers, and if magic is indeed divine in origin, then she is but a powerful mage gifted with the ability to naturally wield magic rather than control and tame it as wizards do. We have declared her and other extraordinary individuals that have no doubt been gifted divine providence, like Eldresia in her stopping of the White Pestilence, as first saints of the Revellion Church. With these revelations, the question has fallen on how to approach this topic in terms of converting the rest of the world. The Zealot doctrine, many cultures have heroic figures and scores of deities. We must use sainthood as an open palm to welcome them to the fold with ease, even if that means relaxing our restrictions on canonizing new saints. Their heroes are our saints, for God truly works in mysterious ways, and if God did not give these figures of legend divine providence, then surely they would not be granted success. Erudite doctrine states that opening our faith to accept anyone and everyone as saints, and God forbid aspects, is a mockery of the Revellion Society's original ambitions to unravel the truth of the world. We must scrutinize every saint, every aspect, every religion, and every culture with a rational eye. We must not fear upsetting and destroying chances of converting the people if it means eroding the very core of what we believe. Sorry, but what the fuck? I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Excuse me. But these are the wrong way around. These are literally the wrong way around. This is a zealot bit of text. This is way more erudite. This doesn't fit with the previous ones that we've read. It really doesn't. I think these are the wrong way around. And also there was a spelling mistake up there. I can't remember. Oh, there. No, all others gods. No, maybe it's fine. No, I think that's the wrong way around. I think that is the wrong way around. So yeah. We got conversion through discourse. Prominence of saints is improved relations and religious unity, scrutinization of aspects, yearly absolutism, and missionary cost. I actually don't care which one we go with on this one. I'm just going to stay on Zealot to have a semblance of balance. Needs a possessive apostrophe. Exactly. Exactly. In the same way that the Oxford comma is needing to be used more frequently. And 11 years ahead of time. I feel no No, 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 no. We're just gonna dev instead. We're gonna dev instead. If you're below amount, we dev you. Good enough. Did I fire my golden age? Yes, I did. I have. I think I'm still in it. Yeah, I'm in my golden age until 84, so 8 more years. You actually get absolutism for being in a golden age. I don't know. But what we can do is that. And also we need to stab up, which is also going to help. Anbennar players, Oxford, crossover going strong. I mean, Anbennar players are just more intelligent than your average Paradox game player. So, yeah, I mean, and also Oxford Comma users are more intelligent than average English speakers. So, I mean, of course, there's a huge crossover. I have a question. What the fuck is all this? Why? I didn't build these fuckers. Okay. I don't think there's any doubt. Oh, it increases max absolutism. Golden arrow plus 5. Yep, you're right. You're right. Shit. That means this is gonna go away. Okay, we need to do something then. Ah, fuck. You know what? I can get rid of these for now. I'll get rid of 2 of them. I'll get rid of 2 of them. And we go to 73. It's fine. Fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Bruh? Last time I had a fucking rebellion. Oh, based fucking rebellion Chad. Thank you, my friend. My Pope man. I don't my rectorate, I guess. Appreciate you. We can stab up again. If I wait until these 2 are finished coring... Oh, one of them's red scale kobold and one of them's kobold zany kobold. I don't know if I like that. Rectorate? Barely knew it. Sure, there's a functional joke in there somewhere. I'm sure. You're definitely onto something. Sure. God, I'm gonna have kobolds integrated before I finish these cores. But how about I build these up, because why not? Actually, only increases state artifice. You know what? No. I think I want them for me, then. Add an E to... Yes, Erectorate would work as a joke. That's true. That is, you know, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Not everyone stands to lose from the new order of the Supreme Hierarch. Some can now make a salaried career out of military service or as a functionary in one of the new institutions of the state. Others remain loyal to the Supreme Hierarch out of their sense of honor and tradition. While the resistance to the increasingly ironclad rule of the Gebird court is widespread in our country, we've recently seen a Republican surge. Manpower or Republican tradition for money. I'm already at 100, so whatever. Max manpower is looking shit hot, though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get another 100 artificers as well. Big, if true, and huge. Elven minorities demand representation. I mean, good for them, I guess. Good luck demanding. MCA deposit exhausted in Crothen. That's fine. First time in a long time that I'm actually low on money. By low on money, I've still got quite a lot of money, but you know. I have less than I did. So have you go and deal with this. Arrive on the 2nd. Uh, 67 ships. A couple of them need upgrading. I might as well just bring that to 70. Delete you. We can get money back. It's not a problem. I have an army in Bayvik. Oh, I do. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Haverhill Rangers. They're off on a fucking excursion. All right. I just noticed something fucking hilarious. Can I just point out the name of one of my diplomats is Hordalt Okay. That's his fucking name. What the fuck is that? Oh shit me. That's fine. Anvil, right? Yeah, these are easy to deal with. So is that. Yo, I actually have to fucking siege it as well? Ugh. Anyway, Kobold's now annexed. And your shitty little armies are deleted. Oh, there was some fucking, proper troops there as well. Alright, let's see what kind of navies they're, gifting me. Propagate religion over here as well. Maybe it's Welsh inspired and the double D is pronounced TH. What about a triple D? That's triple D. P-O-D-D-D, O-D-D-D-D. There's fucking 4 Ds in a row, man. What the fuck? That's a joke, that is. Anyway, we're gonna full core all of this. And now this can be sped up. Because that's a permanent increase to my artifice capacity, which I like. But yeah, Kobolds any culture. Oh, actually, did I get that? I don't know if I got that. I don't know. I still need to core 2 provinces. Hopefully I got that, but yeah, I need to integrate Kobold Zany. And what do we drop for that? The Aranese? Oh, 100% it's the Aranese. Bye-bye. Kobold Zenic Kobolds, now Yanix. Very nice. It is a shame that there are red scale kobolds here that I might have to culture convert. Refusal to pay taxes? Fuck your taxes. Most American thing I've ever said. There's one. Here we go. It's about to happen. Lambert just hates the D. Oh, no comment. Some nobles have come to resent the new ideals of nobility. They've lost influence and power in Gibbard, but they still command considerable local influence, with vast estates to their name and deep pockets. Longing for the time when they were the pillars of the realm instead of the servants of the Supreme Hierarch and his ministers, they've grown increasingly quarrelsome and obstinate. It seems one such group has been preparing a plot to restore their old privilege and bring tradition and dignity back to the Gibbard court. Using their concentrated holdings as a base, they've assembled an army to force their will upon us. Fuck these guys. So where's this army that you, I guess, assembled? Is this what you call an army? How long have you been a part of the Gibberti Hierarch and you think this is what we call an army? That was a fucking embarrassment. There was a rebellion. I assume that's in the colony. Yeah. So we're currently sitting at 73 out of 73. So if the Cotton Country disaster ends right now, we're going to be at 100. Because Cotton Country itself drops us down by 20. The reward is plus 20. So we're going to be at, you know, this plus 40. Oh. 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 Coming. It's a coming. It's a there. It's a there. And then the Gibberti hierarchy reclaimed the main parts of the ancestral homeland, and we've proved the hierarchy lives on. We shall announce ourselves as the gnomish hierarchy, reborn, the true hegemons, no, hierarchs of the Dragon Coast. Fucking beautiful. And of course we're taking the fucking ambitions. Look at these. Look at these. These are fine. It's fine. But these fucking slap. The ICA. So that's even more ICA. We're now 55 plus. We're at 100 ICA. 100 fucking ICA. Army professionalism doesn't matter. Discipline 5. 15 dev cost instead of 10. Fire damage received minus 10. RT damage from back row plus 10. Amazing. Idea cost, production efficiency. Got the national unrest. The goods produced and the autonomy change. We got the trade efficiency. The heavy ship combat ability and the ship durability. These ideas slap. They slap. And my map color didn't change? Yo, I think we still got the original map color. No, we don't. We don't. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a bad lie. Bad lie. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, yeah, all of these are full cores as well. Or they will be. Apparently, I still need to core that. And that one as well, but all of these are proper beautiful full core fucking gorgeousness. Look at that. What a map shape. What an actual map shape. And now that I'm not overextended, we can step up for 53. Hells yes. Hells yes. All right, and that is where I'm going to end today's stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and we're going to be going through the Gnomish hierarchy mission tree. I don't know how much of this we're going to end up doing, but I'm sure it is going to be fun. So, stick around, follow if you are not already. One of your diplomats is called Rotan Timekeeper. It's Royan Timekeeper, but close. I don't know who that is, but I now need a movie about a gnome called Royan Timekeeper inventing a time machine and traveling through the age of Anbennar. I do too. That's also... Yes, I like that idea. Anyway, thanks all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this campaign, and hey, we've unlocked a whole ass new part of our mission tree. So it should be a fun time. I will see you then. Toodaloo. Bye-bye.